the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Iowa basketball, having achieved its first 20-win season since 2021, hopes to turn 21 at Penn State this afternoon and leave Happy Valley in a real good mood. A solid victory over Ohio State Wednesday in Iowa City, guaranteeing at least a 500 season in the Ridge and Stout Big Ten Conference, lessened the pressure somewhat of making the NCAA tournament by a few more degrees. But every victory from here on out sharpens the pencil for when that selection committee enters the seeding meeting one more time in a couple of weeks. The Hawkeyes know that next year has already begun for Penn State. The Nittany Lions are 11-17 with a 2-15 Big Ten mark. Starting 4 underclassmen, including a pair of talented freshmen. The future is now for the Nittany Lions. They've beaten the Hawkeyes the last 3 meetings here at the Bryce Jordan Center in State College and would like nothing more than to make it a 4 spot. Hawkeye superstar Bennett Sturtz was thrilled to share the spotlight Wednesday with teammates Al Fulgaris, Cam Manyow, and others. Sturtz, who scored 20 or more points 17 times this season, watched Fulgaris paint his own Picasso against the Buckeyes with 20 points, 5 assists, 4 rebounds. Manyow pushed through 12 points and grabbed a team-high 7 boards, and Tavion Banks added 10. It's that kind of reinforcement that will make Sturtz even better in March, if that's possible. Now let's get it started right now at the end of February. It's the 57th meeting all-time of Iowa and Penn State, and we say good morning, everybody. Welcome to the T-Mobile pregame show across the Hawkeye Radio Network. We're at the Bryce Jordan Center in State College. It's our team, Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen, and producer-engineer Corey Sheets. Thanks for coming along. Bobby, if anything, we should see a more relaxed and loose Iowa team today after what happened midweek, but we'll no less see the determination as they seek their 4th Big Ten road victory of the year.
Yeah, no doubt, Gary. It was a terrific victory at home on last week against Ohio State. The 74-57 victory after coming from behind, down 14-2 to start that game. I don't think you want to start that way here in State College, Pennsylvania. This is a Penn State team that has only won 2 Big Ten games, but is still dangerous in their own right as they're young. You know, as you mentioned earlier in your opening statement there, that they're playing for next year. They're playing for Coach Rhodes, you know, trying to prove their worth on this basketball team. So they've got a freshman who's very good. Caden Mingo leads the league in steals at 2 a game, so you got to take care of the basketball, and you got to get off to a better start here this afternoon or this morning, and don't want to play from behind versus this team.
Al Fulgaris, Bobby, put on a display Wednesday showing the talent that earned him the Horizon League Player of the Year last season at Robert Morris, and why Coach Ben McCollum brought him to Iowa. I mean, what slice of his pie has impressed you most?
Well, just his ability, his resilience. You know, he has good games, he has bad games, but he always comes back and he's ready to play. I think he's gotten better on the defensive end. He's moving really good without the basketball. He understands the nature of this offense, that you have to move the basketball. He's probably used to holding it a little bit more at Robert Morris, go one-on-one, try to isolate in the post, but he's got all the tools. He's a good shooter. He can play defense, good rebounder. He's got the good size, good teammate, good passer. So, yeah, he is option number 2 for Coach McCollum. And Tavion Banks, as you mentioned, Gary, he always brings that toughness, grit, hard work in his rebounding for the Hawkeyes inside.
Yeah, I don't care. You mentioned the youthfulness of Penn State. I don't care how senior or rookish you are in this league, you better bring it if you're on the road in the Big Ten, because top to bottom, it is the best basketball league in the country. And to your point, Penn State has plenty of youthful talent. Among its 15 conference losses are a 2-point decision to second-ranked Michigan, losses of 8 to Illinois. They lost by 8 to Purdue. So they've been in games. They haven't been blown out. Now, they were handily defeated by Nebraska a week ago. They haven't played in a week. But it starts with that guard court, Bobby, of Caden Mingo and Freddie DeLeon.
Yeah, he's the redshirt junior, averaging 14. Caden Mingo is the highest-ranked recruit they've ever gotten here at Penn State. He's averaging 14 a game, so that's 28, almost 30 points between those two guys. And then you throw in their other double-figure scorer, Josh Reed, who is a senior forward. He's averaging 11. So they've got firepower, but under Mike Rhodes, they're always going to hang their hat, Gary, on the defensive end. They're going to try to turn you over, try to create offense, getting some live ball turnovers, get out and get their fast break going. But those definitely two guys you got to pay attention to. Number 4, Mingo. Number 5, DeLeon.
Defensively, Penn State averages a Big Ten best 7.5 steals a game. Now, the Hawkeyes do a good job of taking care of the ball, and they'll need to be extra protective today. Penn State is 8-7 at home this year, and they have a 3-game win streak on the Hawkeyes in this building. Iowa's won 5 of the last 8 games in the series. The Hawks have captured the last 2, both in Iowa City, a 1-point victory a year ago. So the Hawks have had some real battles with the blue and white of Penn State. We're off and running on the T-Mobile pregame show. Hawkeye Nation, here's something you can cheer about. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Now you're on America's largest 5G network. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, every post, every victory. Better together. T-Mobile and the Hawkeyes. And that T-Mobile text line is wide open, 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. What do you think of this 20-win Hawkeye team as March is right around the corner and the madness that goes with it? Hawk fans, the next time you're in the Iowa City area for an overnight stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network team camps out at Coralville's All-Suite Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing, or Home 2 Suites, Hilton Hotels, Home 2 out near Coral Ridge Mall. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens, free breakfast, 24-hour gym, a pool, hot tub, and much, much more. All the amenities and the comforts of home. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Coming up next, we'll visit a Hawkeye historical winning moment presented, as always, by our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. We're in Penn State. This is the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn-Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
Country sensation Carly Pierce is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Saturday, March 7th. She lit a fire with her debut album, Every Little Thing, and hasn't slowed down since, with hits like What He Didn't Do and Heels Over Head. To duets like I Hope You're Happy Now, she's sure to burn up our event center stage. Grab your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Time for today's Hawkeye Historical Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. If you're looking to live it up, who isn't? Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Head straight south off of 218. Make your getaway unforgettable at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Look them up at riversidecasinoandresort.com. The last time the Hawkeyes were here at State College, Pennsylvania, engaging the Nittany Lions, it was, I should say, our last win for the Hawkeyes in Happy Valley. Came back in 2019, January 16th. Then the great Luka Garza is from this neck of the woods. He poured in 22 points, grabbed 12 rebounds. Jordan Bohannon added 19, including a deep three-pointer from the Penn State logo with a half a minute to go, and that helped lift number 23 Iowa to an 89-82 road victory. Ryan Kriener chipped in with 15 off the bench as the Hawkeyes won their fourth straight.
Wheeler lobs it inside, intended for Hera, knocked away and stolen away by Kriener. Bohannon for the lead from three, good in transition. Hawkeyes have a 17-16 advantage. Timeout, Penn State. Kriener stands still three, it's good. Tie game at 20. Ryan Kriener, the hot hand here. Jordan Bohannon, a marked man, he's double teamed. Kriener's open in the corner. Shot fake, drives inside, two-hand over the head dunk by Ryan Kriener. He wants it. 21st on the other. Bohannon for three on the inbounds. Good, boy, is that well timed. 68-63. Long three, good by Bohannon. Jordan Bohannon with the three. Under 5 minutes to go now. The Hawks on a run here, lead it by 5. Timeout, Nittany Lions. Iowa up 1. Penn State extends the defense. Fire. Bohannon, a long three, good. Ice water. Jordan Bohannon, cold-blooded from about 30 feet. Timeout, Penn State.
Cold-blooded indeed. I remember about that game was the Hawkeyes knocking down 12 of 28 from beyond the three-point line and shooting 43% from three in a real balanced offensive effort. Man, with 12 threes today, look good. Penn State led by as many as 8 in the second half and led 45-40 at halftime. But the Hawks stayed poised. That veteran team led by Garza, Bohannon, and something about Ryan Kriener. Every time he hopped off the bench or got a rare start, he produced. That is our T-Mobile and Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. A scoreboard update is always brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawk with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. That's right. Ask for the Hawkeye account. Great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com. HawkeyeAccount.com. Of course, the Hawkeye game here is the leadoff one of a handful of Big Ten games today. That we tip at 11 Iowa time. About the same time, or shortly thereafter, it's the Oregon Ducks at Northwestern. UCLA visits Minnesota this afternoon. A mid-afternoon start, 3 o'clock for number 12 Nebraska at USC. And Wisconsin, likewise, will tip the ball up with the Washington Huskies at 3 o'clock They're out in Seattle. The Iowa State Cyclones, ranked number 4, will host 16th-ranked Texas Tech. The Clones are home today to Texas Tech at Hilton Coliseum for a 3 o'clock start. Among top 10 teams in action, number 1 Duke and number 11 Virginia down in Raleigh-Durham. That's a top 10 matchup that will draw a lot of interest. Houston is at home to Colorado. Seton Hall visits UConn. Number 24 Louisville is at Clemson, and Kentucky will entertain 25th-ranked Vanderbilt. That's our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard. We'll punctuate it with some numbers as the day wears on. This is the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off in Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed is your go-to for handcrafted burgers and real ice cream shakes. Try the Shed Burger, stacked high with smoked brisket, the Farmhouse Burger with a fried egg, hash browns and bacon jam, or the cheesy Mac Attack. We've also got Shed favorites like our pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben. Add in local beers and big screen TVs, and you've got the perfect spot for game day and every day. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCollum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network, weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
About 45 minutes away from tip here at the Bryce Jordan Center in State College, Pennsylvania. Iowa taking on the Penn State Nittany Lions. The Hawks are 3-5 on the Big Ten road, and that's not all that bad considering how difficult this league is when you think of the Chrysler Center and the State Farm Center in Champaign and Mackey Arena and on and on and on. And the Hawks have had trouble here the last few outings, losing 3 in a row at State College. But, of course, this is a new team led by the All-Big Ten candidate Bennett Sturtz. Time now for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Hawkeye Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is proud to bring state tournaments, amateur sports to our community, boosting the economy and the quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. University of Iowa Swimming and Diving will compete at a last chance qualifier meet tomorrow up in Madison with freshman Peyton Flowers aiming to qualify for the NCAA championships in the 50 free. And the Hawks also look to secure a qualifying time in the 200 free. That relay quartet includes Flowers, Rachel Dildine, Ella Jean Kelly, and Jenna Kerr. They currently own Iowa's season best and school record time in the 200 free of 129.6 from the Big Ten championships. Late last night out in Los Angeles at Pauley Pavilion, what a performance by the 18th ranked Hawkeye women's gymnastics team. They finished second at the Big Four meet with a score of 196.4, very close to the champion UCLA Bruins at 196.9. Ohio State was third and Maryland fourth. Sophomore Aurelie Tran, what a year she's had. She earned a share of the bars title with a 9.9. Fifth-year student Jaquavia Henderson tied for second on the floor at 9.9. And sophomore Sydney Turner delivered a 9.875 on the beam for third place. Two Gym Hawks rounded out the top three in all-around. Shriver clinched second, followed by Aurelie Tran's performance for third place. The Hawkeyes began the evening on the floor. Henderson led the Hawks with a 9.9 there. Shriver added a 9.8, while fifth-year senior Haley Tyson matched her season best with a 9.85. Congratulations to Coach Llewellyn and the Hawkeye gymnasts for a solid performance at the Big Four meet in L.A. Let's look at track and field. Demonde Nave was named Big Ten Women's Track Athlete of the Week after winning the 60-meter hurdles at the Iowa Open, a career-best 8.24. That moves her seventh all-time at Iowa. Freshman Lovisa Ulvenstam earned both the Women's Field Athlete and Freshman of the Week honors with a triple jump title and a runner-up personal best mark in the long jump. The Hawks are in Indianapolis this weekend for the 2026 Big Ten Indoor Track and Field Championships. That is the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Update. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks plus Iowa exclusives, like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com. HawkeyeAccount.com. Up next, it's the Explore Minnesota Scouting Report. We'll visit with the Associate Head Coach of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Jamal Brunt. This is the T-Mobile countdown to tip-off in Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Come for the stars, stay for the brilliant winter night skies. Minnesota is home to some of the country's best arts and entertainment. See your favorite performer or discover a new one. Get information on live performances at exploreminnesota.com.
We're with Penn State Associate Head Coach Jamal Brunt here prior to Iowa and the Nittany Lions. Coach, I was reading earlier this week, Coach Rhodes commented on the players' toughness and approach to every game. Despite a lot of tough losses this season, you've been in a lot of close games. Explain what he means by the approach and the toughness.
I think we have a young group, and some of it has been growing pains and figuring out what high-level college basketball is all about. But each game, they've kind of started to understand the physicality, the mindset, the game-by-game approach, the understanding that you have to adapt your game plan to specific opponents. And I think we've been getting better and better at it. Hopefully, we continue to grow even through the remainder of this year.
Life on the road is tough, as you know, and at Nebraska last week, they shot 52%. But uncharacteristically, 15 turnovers for the Nittany Lions. How have you approached the kids this week about this game today and how to improve, how to refocus defensively?
Well, just getting them to understand that we can't allow really good players to get off to good starts, right? If they feel comfortable, even if they miss the shots and there's a level of comfort they're gaining, at this level, when guys are really good players and they get off to a good start, it's very hard to stop them. And then, like you mentioned, the turnovers, uncharacteristic for us, but you can't give good teams more possession. So just trying to refocus the guys and get them to understand that we have to value the ball because, we're getting ready to play another quality team with high-level players, and we can't allow them to gain the advantage of the possession game.
Watching you from afar, Mingo and Dilian, that guard court has been impressive. You got a freshman and a junior there, and then Ivan Juric inside, the 7-foot freshman center. Again, more of that youth, but man, you can see the potential.
Yes, we're really excited about those guys, and again, just the growth you've kind of seen over and over throughout the year. They're taking their lumps and learning on the fly. But again, we're super excited about those guys. They've stepped up big in a few wins in Big Ten that we've had, and we want them to just continue to build on that every game.
And to the Hawkeyes today, Bennett Sturtz got a lot of help the other night. They're much more balanced than what we've seen against Ohio State. How do you attack Iowa defensively today?
Well, I think just like everybody, I'm sure that has faced Iowa, Sturtz is number one on that game plan. So a guy that's that good as a player, you just want to limit him as best you can, right? And he's so terrific. He picks his spots. He finds his ways. So we know we have a big challenge ahead of us, but we want to try to make things as difficult as possible, shrink the floor. I think they're a really good team at sharing the ball and making you defend through the clock. Hawks. So it's just one of those things that we're conscious about really making it hard for them and told our guys we have to be comfortable defending for long possessions because Iowa doesn't beat themselves.
Coach Jamal Brunt, thanks for your time, Coach. All the best the rest of the way here for the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And we'll be back with more pregame in just a minute. This is the T-Mobile pregame show, and this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Hawkeye Nation, the wait is over. Carver Hawkeye Arena is calling, and the Iowa men's basketball team is ready to light it up under new head coach Ben McCollum. It's his first year at the helm, and the Hawks are ready to fly with high-octane style of play that will leave you on the edge of your seat. Single game tickets are on sale now. Secure your seat, bring the energy, and help give the Hawks the home court advantage. Head to HawkeyeSports.com and grab your tickets today. Let's pack Carver and make this season one to remember. Go Hawks! American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment. Run with the best. Leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall. Here's Gary Dolphin and coach Ben McCollum.
Ben, the defensive effort on Ohio State featured a number of players. Let's start with Kill Combs and the job he did on Bruce Thornton. Certainly he had help, but where do his abilities defensively start and end?
Yeah, I mean, I thought that he executed the game plan to perfection. You know, he's done a great job the last couple games. Even in the Wisconsin game, he did a good job of executing, understanding where he's supposed to be defensively, trusting the defense, and then, you know, obviously the other guys were certainly helpful in defending them and rotating around and flying around, but he did a great job on them.
Coach, the last 3 games, Al Fulgaris is averaging 15.5 points, 5 rebounds, 4.5 assists, couple steals. He had 20 points in the win over the Buckeyes. He can be a dominant player as he gets older and gets more experience at this level, can he?
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what we recruited him to be. You know, I think sometimes, again, you can't ever tell how long it's going to take somebody to acclimate, and it's just taken him a little while to get going, but now that he's going, he's been excellent. He can really pass, can really score. Obviously drives and gets to the rim, and his screening angles are much better now.
It's great to see these guys putting up numbers in support of Bennett Sturtz. I want to focus on Cam Manyow for a second. He had his first double-figure scoring game in roughly a month. He's always been a solid rebounder and led the club with 7 against the Buckeyes. How proud and pleased are you with his staying the course with the effort he's given the fact he's outsized almost every opponent by every opponent?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to bother him. He's a pretty physical kid. He's got a good base, and then he's an elite ball getter. I think he's just continuing to grow, continuing to get better, continuing to be more consistent and be a leader, and we certainly need that out of him.
Let's look at Penn State for a second. It starts with their guards, doesn't it? Mingo and DeLeon.
Yeah, I mean, they get downhill, and their whole offense is designed for those two to get downhill. And then after that, they've got good guards that can really pass off those things, and then a couple shooters. So they're a lot better than what their record would indicate. People forget they started the season 8-1, and had Michigan State beat and had Michigan beat. They just had missed a shot off the front rim to beat Michigan, and so they're a good basketball team.
Mingo to DeLeon, are they similar players, wildly individual or separate?
Mingo is more of a PG. The other one's more of a scorer, and both are just downhill, super downhill, very physical on their drives, and you got to make sure that it's our whole team that helps and keeps them out of the paint.
Inside, they've got a couple guys I know you're focusing on, Josh Reed and Ivan Uric. Uric's a 7-footer freshman, but he's got some skill.
Yeah, he can pass, he can post, he can do a variety of different things, and then Reed's pretty good at drawing fouls. He's got all those little tricks to be able to draw some fouls, so need to be aware of that, and then need to keep him off the glass.
Well, Coach, we're 30 games in almost. March is right around the corner. What's the message been to your players here this week in practice after the Ohio State game?
I mean, just kind of keep going. We've got to be better on the road. We've got to start better. Hopefully we can muster up a start tonight. We'll find out here shortly. But we've just got to continue to grow, get better, and see what happens.
Thanks, man. Good luck today.
Thanks a lot.
That's Coach Ben McCollum. He's, as always, brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, and we're back with more pregame coverage, courtesy of T-Mobile. That's next year from Penn State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit AmericaNeedsFarmers.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
15 minutes away from tip-off as the Hawkeyes go for a Big Ten Road basketball victory and strengthen that postseason resume in State College against the Penn State Nittany Lions. That brings us to Bobby Hansen's Summit Agricultural Group keys to a Hawkeye victory. Presented by Summit Ag. Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to those delicious Iowa products like corn and beef, also ethanol, and the hog crop, the hog totals, which is a record buster, just like that corn is a bin buster each and every year. Thank you, Summit Agricultural Group of Iowa. Bruce Rastetter, Nick, and the crew. We appreciate their support of the Hawkeye Radio Network, and in particular basketball. Well, Bobby, defense travels even on the road, and that's where I'm going to be looking early on. Ohio State got out to a 14-2 advantage. Granted, they smashed down 4 threes to start the game, but the Hawks are so good at guarding the perimeter, I'm not worried about that happening 2 games in a row.
No, I'm not either, Gary, but what I am concerned about is your energy level to start a game, because there's nobody here. Really a low-attended game here. I'm not sure if people will arrive or not, but you might have 5,000 people in here in a 15,000-seat arena here, the Bryce Jordan Center. So energy at the start of the game is critical for me. Early start, 11 a.m. Central Time, 12 noon over here in the East Coast in State College, so probably not going to be a big crowd coming at all. So you got to create your own energy, and that's the guys on the bench, it's the coaches, the managers, the whole traveling party that's down there. You got to circle the wagons and everybody get in there together and keep everybody upbeat. You might get down in this game. Penn State hasn't played in a week. They've had an off week, a bye week, so they're healthy, they're energized. So, they might get you a little bit early, but you got to stay together and have some really good energy at the start. Second key is going to be value the basketball. Penn State leads the Big Ten steals per game at 7+ steals, and at home it's 9 steals a game, Gary. Caden Mingo, the freshman, leads the league at 2.2 steals per game. So when he's guarding you really got to be careful of handling the ball and where you're passing to. Meet the pass. Don't let them jump the passing lane. So value the possession of the ball. Third key is going to be keep the momentum rolling. Hawks are playing well, healthy. Roles have been pretty much defined by now and accepted. So you don't want to stumble now out here in Pennsylvania. Just continue to be who you are, trust each other, and do your job. Come away with a victory here this afternoon.
2.5 steals a game. Mingo reminds me of the infamous Ace Bailey. He could pick your pocket real quick too.
Yeah, he was one of the guys that Ace, he brought over, Mike Rhodes brought from Virginia Commonwealth, and heck of a player. He's moved on now, but he lived off making steals.
Oh, 2-time Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year. Man, he was a load defensively. We want to see that out of the Hawkeye guards today. Those are Bobby's keys to the game, keys to a Hawkeye victory, courtesy of Summit Agricultural Group. You can join Bobby and me each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Man, the season is winding down. I took a look the other day. We got, 2 shows left? Just 2. So why don't you come on out Monday night? We'll be there, joined by Coach Ben McCollum. We're going to have a couple players, as we always do, on hand for an in-depth interview. For the complete schedule, just visit HawkeyeSports.com. Our next show is Monday night at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar in the Hyatt Regency, the beautifully remodeled Hyatt Regency. Now the Mid-American Energy starting lineups are coming up next. Iowa at Penn State. Big Ten basketball will tip off things for a Saturday afternoon. This is the T-Mobile countdown to tip-off in Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
You're a Hawkeye. The ticket takers at Carver know your first name. You spent more time at ThinkBuying than at your job. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks, plus Iowa exclusives, like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Back at the Bryce Jordan Center in State College, PA, it's the Penn State Nittany Lions hosting the Iowa Hawkeyes. And let's meet the combatants for today. Our starting lineups are brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Take a fast break on heating costs this winter. Check out the furnace, seal the drafts. But first, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using less energy. Keep that house buttoned up, courtesy of Mid-American Energy and MidAmericanEnergy.com. For the Penn State Nittany Lions, a tough year for third-year head coach Mike Rhodes. Heck of a coach. He's 43-49 in his 3 seasons, but 11-17 this season and 2-15 in the very tough Big Ten. They average 75 points, but give up 80 a game. And they'll start at a forward. Ivan Urich, he's a talented freshman, 7 feet, 250 pounds, out of Sunrise Christian Academy in Kansas. He's a native of Croatia, averaging 9 points, 5 rebounds. A good shooter. You heard Ben McCollum mention he can post up or shoot from the wing. He's a 55% shooter. Ivan Urich. Caden Mingo, one of their star guards, who suffered a severe broken nose 10, 12, 13 games ago, playing without the nose guard, the face mask, for the first time today. But he was Penn State's highest ranked recruit in many a moon. 6'3", 195 freshman from Farmingdale, New York. Averages 14 points, 5 assists. His running mate at guard is Freddie Dilian, 6'5", 195-pound junior from Fayetteville, North Carolina. Began his career at Tennessee. Dilian averages 14 points, 3 rebounds. Dominic Stewart at a guard, 6'5" sophomore from Ocean Springs, Mississippi, averages 7 points, couple rebounds. And Josh Reed, their gifted 6'8" senior forward out of Atlanta, spent his first couple years playing for the Cincinnati Bearcats. Josh averages 11 points, 4 rebounds. They'll come off the bench with Mili Tunja. He's out of Turkey. Eli Rice, the former Nebraska Cornhusker, we'll see about 20 minutes a game as well. Out is Tibor Mirtic, another gifted freshman from Slovenia. He's out for the rest of the year with injury, shoulder arm injury that he suffered a few weeks back. And Tibor Mirtich puts a dent in, or a lack thereof, of the depth for the Nittany Lions. Now for the Hawkeyes, Iowa comes in today 20-8, 10-7 in the Big Ten, averaging 76 points and giving up a Big Ten low 65 a game. Cam Manuel will start at a forward/center, 6'9", junior from Kansas City, averaging 7 points, 5 rebounds. Had a big game the other night, 12 and 7 boards. Tavion Banks at the other forward, senior at 6'7" from Kansas City, averaging 11 points, 5 rebounds, and shooting 53% from the field. Tavion needs to keep it up. Cooper Koch at the forward, 6'8" redshirt freshman from Peoria, averaging 7 points, 3 rebounds. Coop's down to 41% from the field. Let's see if he can jack that number up significantly today. We know he's got the ability. Cale Combs and Bennett Sturtz are the guards. Combs, a 6'4" junior from Nixa, Missouri, averaging 6 points, 3 rebounds, and man, can he defend. What a job he did on Bruce Thornton the other night, and we'll need that kind of effort again today on Mingo. And Bennett Sturtz, the all-everything Hawkeye guard, 21 points a game, 5 assists, 84% from the foul line. The 190-pound senior transferred in with the rest of those Drake Bulldogs a year ago, and we're happy he did. Al Fulgaris will come off the bench along with Isaiah Howard. Tate Sage gets better and better, the 6'7" freshman. And maybe this is a day Brendan Hawson hops off the bench and reins in threes. There you have it, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups for Iowa and Penn State. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages are always going to score with family and friends. Warmer weather coming. Break the grill out and throw a dozen Wimmers on. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Try one Thursday night at Carver when Michigan comes calling. Well, this has been the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. We're coming right back with the start of Iowa, Penn State from State College. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/2/26.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are in Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first, we lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This has been the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Henson for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
And welcome back to State College in the Bryce Jordan Center. Iowa, Penn State about to tip off the long, exciting Saturday slate of Big Ten hoops. But first, let's honor America. Year number 250. Happy birthday, USA. And enjoy our national anthem. Thank you, Penn State Nittany Pep Band.
Nice job.
Really nice job. Was it Saturday Night Live? They used to say, we need more cowbell, we need more cowbell.
Yeah.
We need more horns, tubas.
Yeah, they got
sound
light
outstanding.
in numbers, but they sounded good.
I don't see Christopher walking down there. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway with Penn State, the Nittany Lions hosting the Hawkeyes today. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Basketball. A couple minutes away from tip-off, our officials this afternoon, led by Iowa native DJ Karstensen. DJ grew up in Iowa City and lives in the Buffalo, Albany area, not too far from here. Keith Kimball and Tim Comer will flank DJ Karstensen. We're at the Bryce Jordan Center in State College. Any plays under review today will be sponsored by our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. Thanks to Mark Kaufman at Athletico Physical Therapy. All plays under review. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Now let's take a look and see what's on tap before we tip off, courtesy of Big Grove Brewery. Hawkeye baseball team is in Frisco, Texas for the baseball classic there. Alabama and the Hawks played yesterday, and Alabama, one of the strong programs out of the SEC, thumped the Hawkeyes 12-2. today, Hawks take on Houston. And then number 19, Oregon State tomorrow. That is a tough preseason, pre-Big Ten lineup, but that's the way Rick Heller likes it. You can listen, by the way, to the games on the official YouTube channel of the Hawkeyes. Women's basketball wraps up the regular season tomorrow at Wisconsin. That's a 2 p.m. Sunday afternoon tip with Rob and Catherine. Of course, the Hawkeyes with an impressive defeat of Illinois the other night, a tough Illinois team. Close game, 82-78 at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Another big night for the Naismith National Player of the Week and Big Ten Player of the Week, Ava Hayden. She had 28 points. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Now let me get my aces straight here before we get underway, Bobby Hansen. I had mentioned Ace Bailey, the great steals, the thief who could pick your pocket of the basketball here at Penn State. It was Ace Baldwin. Ace Bailey was at Rutgers, and a heck of a player there, I might add.
Yeah, in his rookie year at Utah Jazz right now, Ace Bailey is. But Ace Baldwin, yeah, he was phenomenal for Coach Mike Rhodes, who brought him over from VCU with him over here to Penn State, had a great career. Ace Baldwin, lefty, I remember, he'd come up from behind you and knock the ball loose and come up with steals. So I don't worry about that a whole lot with this Hawkeye crew. They're not a turnover basketball team. Bennett Sturtz has the ball in his hands most of the time. He's pretty sure with the ball.
Hawks are averaging just 10 turns a game, not leading the Big Ten, but certainly very good. And what's even more impressive is they haven't given up many points off turnovers, and that speaks to their transition defense.
Yeah, that's one of the main things that Coach McCollum teaches about his defense. His main fundamental, one of the main fundamentals of his defense is transition defense. Get back. You're not going to send 4 guys to the offensive glass or even 3 guys. I think the Hawks send 1, 2 guys to the offensive glass, but he is always encouraging his guys to get back, build that wall. No fun to play against a set defense.
Well, the Big Ten Wrestling Championships are right here at the Bryce Jordan Center a week from today. It will start next Friday night, and the Hawks and the Nittany Lion basketball teams are ready to wrestle in the physical Big Ten. Karstensen throws the ball in the air, and the Hawkeyes run down the tip in the backcourt. Cooper Koch gathers it, and the Hawks have the first look on the offensive end. Here's Sturtz, a right wing deal for Cale Combs. Penn State man-to-man. Cale on a give and go with Magnow. He has the ball knocked away from him out of bounds as Combs gave it right back to him. He was going up for a layup, and Dominic Stewart reached in from behind and knocked it out. 17 to shoot. In it comes to Koch. Cooper's open, passes it up, drives into the lane. Fadeaway jump shot, no good. Banks with the offensive rebound. Hawks have a new look and a fresh 20 on the shot clock. Sturtz now along the sideline. Drives a pass center floor for Combs. They cover him up on the switch. Cross court, wide open is Koch. His 3 is good. Oh, is that a good start for Coop? Usually good things happen for 40 minutes.
Really nice find, though, by Bennett Sturtz, who saw that Penn State was in scramble mode, Gary, playing in rotation. They left Cooper Koch wide open, left wing in front of the bench. He buries it.
Here's DeLeon, cross court for Caden Mingo. Now into the corner goes Josh Reed. Back to Mingo. He throws a wild pass that finds a teammate right wing, but knocked away by Bennett Sturtz out of bounds. It'll stay with Penn State. 1 minute gone in the opening half. Iowa 3-0 on the Koch triple, and 9 seconds to shoot for the white and blue clad, home white with the blue trim, Penn State Nittany Lions. Stewart triggers it into Mingo. He goes right back to Stewart with 4 to shoot. They're going to have to force something up. Here comes a lob 3, a rainbow 3, no good. Cleared by Banks. Good defense by Koch on Josh Reed. They had no idea what was left on the shot clock.
They were confused.
Here's Combs, backdoor feed for Magnow, into the corner to Koch. Good ball movement. Back out front for Sturtz, who gets into the lane. Lays it up, no good, is knocked to the floor. I think that might have been a partially blocked shot by Stewart, too. Here's Penn State running, transitioning, and a 3 is good. DeLeon, who shoots 29% from 3. The Hawkeyes are defended at one end and give up a 3 in transition. Minute and a half gone opening period. We're knotted up at 3. Sturtz had a good look at it, but credit the Penn State defense for swatting that one away. Here's Combs to Magnow, back to Cale. He hops to the right wing. center of the floor for Sturts with 9 to shoot. Ben, step back 3, good, or step back 2, excuse me, in the lane. He has that down to a T. Absolute patented.
Ball barely rippled the net. A little 12-footer.
Here's a weak side feed. The guy had a wide open layup, but Dominic Stewart fumbled the pass on a nice execution of the play by Penn State, but a turnover Penn State. Combs backs in with the dribble, shot up and good. Curls it in from just right of the lane. Back-to-back twos by Sturts and Combs. And the Hawks lead at 7-3 with 17.5 to go. Just underway at the Bryce Jordan Center. Here's DeLeon, who knocked down that 3 a moment ago. Pitches it far corner for Mingo. He gets trapped on the baseline, throws it back out front to Stewart. Stewart left hand, high bounce dribble. Can't find a teammate. Now gets it into the 7-footer. Shot is up, no good. Short stringed it off the front of the iron. And Magnow tips the rebound to Bennett Sturts. Good defense by Magnow that forced to Urich to short string that jumper. Here's Sturts back for the Hawkeyes, who have a 4-point lead in the ball. 3 minutes gone in the opening half. Bennett Sturts, a step back 3, rattles in and out, no good. Rebound tipped around, controlled by DeLeon. DeLeon's 6'5", he is ranging, long arms. The Hawkeyes get back on defense. Reed, the lefty, around Koch to the basket, gets some help from Magnow. Really good defense by Magnow, and it's out of bounds. Touch last by Penn State's Ivan Urich. Man, oh man, Magnow has been there to help.
He has, yeah, the Hawkeye defense is alive. They got energy early in this one, Gary. No 14-2 start here today. The Hawkeyes come out of the gate on fire, and defensively is what I like. They are attentive. Guys are waiting for Penn State at the rim.
Fulgaris checks in early for Magnow. No surprise there. Al's got the ball. Sturts is open, passes up the shot. Banks won't from the far corner. No good. Line drives off to the wing. And picked off there by Dominic Stewart of Penn State. Boy, the Hawks will never have a cleaner look. Tavian, good form with the shot, but just couldn't talk it down. Here's Reed. Josh Reed backs the dribble in on Koch. Koch shuts him off, gets the shot away, and scores anyway.
Knocked him down.
Yeah, hit the deck. Reed leaned into him with that 230-pound body. 7-5 Iowa. 15:55 to play. Hawks need to heat it up, though. Here's a jump shot in close, good by Cale Combs. That's a good sign. He's 2 for 4. The Hawks are 4 for 8.
Yeah, Cale, first couple of baskets for him. Mirotic tried to meet him at the rim, but too late. Cale, the teardrop over the top.
In fact, he's hit his only 2 jump shots, not 2 for 4. The Hawks are 4 for 8. Here's a pass wide of the center, but grabbed by Urich. He backs the dribble in on a much smaller Al Fulgaris. With the left hand, scores off the glass. Not much Al could do there other than foul him. 7-foot, 250-pound freshman.
He's a big body in there, yeah, skilled. You see, that's good footwork. He wants to get back over that right shoulder. Shot out with the left.
9-7, Iowa keeps the lead, but it's only 2. There's a bounce inside to Fulgaris. He's double-teamed. Leans in, hits a cutting Sturts, and he's fouled as we come to the 15-minute mark of the first half. And Sturts will get 2 free throws when play resumes. Well, a hot start by both teams here. 9-7 Hawkeyes out of the gate. Not quite 5 minutes into the first half, 15:02 to play. And Sturts to shoot 2 free throws. When we return to State College, as the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball. That last foul, by the way, is on Caden Mingo. First called on Penn State. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes at Penn State lead at 9-7 with 15:02 to play in the first half. Bennett Sturtz has a chance to add to that lead with 2 free throws off the foul by Caden Mingo. Hawks flew in here yesterday afternoon for this early tip-off. We were descending, Bobby, at about, I think it was about 4,500 feet, and I had my live radar, flight radar on, and I happened to glance down at it. Beautiful landscape here, shadow of Mount Nittany, and saw we were flying right over Puxatawny, Pennsylvania. So I looked out the window, and there was Phil down there with a sign, 6 more weeks of Iowa basketball.
There you go. I like that.
I hope he's right.
Take us into April, wouldn't it?
He usually bats about 500. So I hope he's right on this one versus the 6 more weeks of winter. Well, hey, yeah, that would get us to the end of March for sure, right through the Final Four. Sturtz hits both free throws, and Iowa leads at 11-7. And now a moving screen is called on substitute Sasha Ciani, just into the game. Lanky 6'10 junior who transferred in from Xavier. He slid a hip into Isaiah Howard, who's in the game. And so the Hawks get the ball right back, up 11-7. Second foul called on the Nittany Lions. Here's Fulgaris. Hands off to the sophomore Howard. Now to Sturtz. Bennett thought about a 3, goes weak side for Howard, who backs into the paint, hits a cutting Combs, pops the shot up and in again. 3 for 3 from the paint.
Cale Combs finding the opening in that zone. Penn State has come out in, and right from the front of the rim there, about 8 feet away, third basket.
Hawks extend the lead to 6, 13-7. Oh, here's a wide open look at a 3 and a good. Wide open look. Tavian Banks, I'm not sure what Tavian was doing there, but a wide open look for Dominic Stewart. And he drains a 3. That cuts the Iowa lead in half. Here's Banks to Howard. Back to Isaiah. Isaiah always running, moving with the basketball, looking for a teammate. Finds an open Fulgaris. His 3 is short. Banks tips the rebound weak side. Hangs onto it. Sturtz to Combs. Hawks have another look. There's a poke away and a foul on Cale Combs. A reach in by Diliani. Poked the ball away, and he was heading the other end to the other end for a dunk. And Combs gets caught with the hold. Mike Rhodes wants an intentional foul, but no, sir. 13-9 Iowa with the, or 13-10 Iowa. 13:50 to play in the first half.
First turnover by the Hawkeyes committed there by Cale Combs, and the steal credited first one of the game to DeLeon.
They average 7.5 a game. That leads the Big Ten. Hawks are getting 7 a game, so hopefully that's a draw before the day's over. Here's DeLeon. Double teamed out near the timeline. Gets rid of it just into the game is Mili Tunja. A few foreigners on this team too from across the pond. There's a pass by Mason Blackwood to the corner. Now to the wing. Opposite wing, long jump shot, good. Tie game at 13. That's 3 threes for Penn State. Freddie DeLeon has 2 of them.
He does, and the Hawk defense was there. They made an effort at it, but they just moved the ball really well and found DeLeon open right in front of the Hawkeye bench right wing.
We're tied up again. Here's a wild layup attempt. Shoved in the back was Fulgaris. Penn State on a 6-0 run gets the rebound. Now a chance to take the lead. Another long 3. No good. Rebounded by Iowa. DeLeon feeling it, but he's a little bit outside of even his range. And Combs rebounds. Ahead for Sturts. Bennett, double move, throws it away. Bounce pass picked off. Intended for Howard. Penn State looked at that on tape, and Tunja stepped back and intercepted it. Now they score another 3 at the other end off the turnover.
DeLeon again.
Wow. 9-0 run by Penn State. That doesn't happen against the Iowa defense, but when you turn it over, here's Folgaris inside to Howard. Layup good. Beautiful move off the shot fake right around Mason Blackwood. And timeout asked for by Iowa, I guess.
Yeah. Ben wants to talk to him a little bit, and especially Alvaro Folgaris, his energy level.
16-15, Penn State with the lead after the layup by Howard. Hawks are scoring at their end, but they've got to start taking better care of the basketball. Iowa with back-to-back turnovers before that last field goal. And those TOs led to a pair of three-point goals by Penn State. Hawkeye hoops are coming your way, courtesy of Mid-American Energy, delivering an all-star performance with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources, keeping your power reliable every time you need it. Learn more at MidAmericanEnergy.com. MidAmericanEnergy.com. I think Ben McCollum is telling his guys to wake up here. It's not noon yet back in Iowa, but you got to play better basketball in the offensive end. This Penn State team, regardless of their 2-15 mark, they're long and lean, long arms, and they can hurry up and pick off passes, and they have here.
The Hawkeyes have committed 2 turnovers, steals, a couple of steals from Penn State, but they're on fire from 3 once again against the Hawkeye defense. Penn State 4 of 6 from deep.
And 6 points off those 2 Iowa turnovers. But a long way to go. 12 and a half minutes to play first half. Iowa had a 6-point lead a moment ago, now trails by 1, 16-15 after a 9-0 run by the Nittany Lions. Hawkeye women's basketball tomorrow. You can hear that right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob and Catherine. Iowa with a big victory over Illinois, now has 24 wins on the season, 15-3 in the Big Ten, and they're at Wisconsin tomorrow. 2 o'clock tip-off at the Kohl Center. Pregame coverage starts at 1:30 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa finished the home season 14-1 in Carver Hawkeye Arena. Impressive.
Been a great year. Congratulations.
Coach Jensen picked up her 46th career victory as a head coach. She might have 1,000 wins as an assistant coach. She's been at it a long time. And the Hawks, if they win tomorrow, Wisconsin, they're the number 2 seed at the Big Ten tournament. Get the double bye. Or the triple bye, if that's what they call it.
They'll be playing on Friday. I don't know how many games before that. I don't think they go, the women do not go to full 18-team field like the men do this year.
Well, either way, it'd be nice to see Iowa host that first weekend in the NCAA tournament. Hawk fans, if you need to call a number for help, please dial 988, the 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere in the country. Call or text 988. 988. Well, they went to a full timeout on us. Looked like they had signaled for a 30-second timeout, and that became a full timeout. Coach McCollum chewing the leather pretty good with his guys. Out comes Sturts and Manyow. Tate Sage enters for the first time. Tavion Banks and Isaiah Howard. So a smaller lineup, save for Manyow. Penn State likewise goes to the bench. Eli Rice, former Husker, is in the game. Mason Blackwood stays in. Bringing the ball down the floor now are the Nittany Lions. With it is Mele Tunja. Skip pass across the top of the defense. Now top to DeLeon. Shot fake. He drives inside. Got away with a double dribble. No call. Here's a pass to Blackwood and a wild pass from Blackwood to the wing, and not expecting it, Eli Rice, who just hopped off the bench. 3rd turnover on Penn State.
Yeah, the Hawkeye defense that time coming out of the timeout area, they were hustling around there, forced an extra pass to be made, and threw her out of bounds.
Let's see if they can get points off turnovers themselves. Iowa down 1, 16-15. Here's Sturts to Manyow, back to Bennett. Manyow sets a screen, back to Manyow, into the corner. Howard for 3, good, a rainbow drop by Isaiah Howard. Oh, is that pretty? That looked good all the way.
He has good shooting for him. It's all confidence with Isaiah Howard. That's back-to-back baskets. Howard now with 5 points.
18-16, Iowa back in the lead. Here's a wild shot, stumbling through the lane, missing the jumper is Tunja. Hawks, little up-tempo transition. Howard thinks better of it, brings it out top for Sturtz. Around the big man, the 7-footer, and he had an easy layup, but put it up there a little hard, and it's out of bounds to Penn State. Well, Ben's missed 2 of those, but he'll get his timing down. He knew that 7-footer was reaching over the top from behind and flipped it up there a little too hard.
Hard to miss it when the big fella's over the top. You cast in a shadow like that, but Bennett's kicking himself. He knows he's got to make those layups.
Yeah, Urich has a long reach, but although he didn't get ball, he did bother the shot. Bennett, Iowa leading by 2, 18-16 with 11:07 to play in the first half. Hawks looking for another stop. Pass into Urich. Oh, and he shoves off. He put his elbow right into Tate Sage's throat. And that's an easy call. They may want to review that one. I don't know if Tate still has his Adam's apple. He's feeling for it. Tough kid out of Oklahoma. He looks like he's okay.
Yeah, he's okay, but you're right, Gary. I mean, that was an intentional elbow up around the head area to get the defender off him, Tate Sage, but they're going to play on.
Yeah, we play on. 10:50 to go in the half. Here's Manyow. Hands off to Sturtz. He's doubled. Cross court for Sage. Open for 3. Yes, sir. Back-to-back trees. Back-to-back triples from right in front of the Penn State bench. And the Hawkeyes extend the lead to 5. So we've had runs by both sides using that 3-point strike. 21-16 Iowa by 5. 10.5 to go in the first period. Dribbling right wing, now back to the left side for Josh Reed. Caden Mingo with it. He hasn't touched the ball in a while. He's doubled. Koch picks him up in the switch. He's got to have help. Mingo goes all the way to the basket and then got too far underneath. And now a late foul called on Iowa.
Bailout.
Oh, man. Mingo lost the ball, anticipating contact from behind as he went up for the shot, but got it back on the baseline. He was too far under the square. Flipped up a wild shot. The Hawks get the rebound, but they blow a late whistle and a 2-shot foul for Mingo, who's a 71% free thrower. Too bad. Free throw is good. 21-17 Iowa.
Mingo had a wide open layup on the right side, completely lost it, got her back, and he was rewarded with the free throw trip by refereeing.
Misses the second free throw, so somewhat justice.
Yeah.
21-17, but you're right. You talk about a bailout call. Wow. See if the Hawks can hit another 3 to make them pay. Here's Sage to Sturtz. Guarded by Mingo. Sage screens Mingo off him. Sturtz, left of the circle, jump passes to Manyow. He's going to the basket, has the ball knocked away, gets it back. 8 to shoot. Howard on a crossover dribble. Takes his man into the paint, drop step, shot off the glass, no good. Too hard, rebounded Urich. Here comes Mingo on his horse, racing to the other end. Around 2 defenders and another foul on Iowa. Ben McCollum is hot.
Then get back. Ben gets hot when you don't get back on defense and set your defensive transition a wall of defense in there and allows Mingo just to get to the hoop and 2 more free throws.
Again, Mingo was in heavy traffic, nowhere to go. Stutter move, and that drew the foul. With 9:41 to go in the first half, he gets 2. First one is short.
Foul on Howard.
One for 3. Isaiah will come out. Is that his first?
Yes.
And Cale Combs has had a good start again today, defensively the other night, but he's got 3 field goals today, 3 for 3 in the paint. Second free throw for Mingo. Releases and through. 21-18. Iowa's lead is 3. Penn State will set up a 2-2-1 press on the inbounds. Sage to Combs. Into the front court to Manyow. Back to Combs, now to Bennett Sturtz. Bennett's is yet to get going here. He's got 1 basket and a couple free throws. Now to Sage. Combs posting up, high post right, gets it out top for Sturtz. Sage for 3 more. That one's too strong. And the rebound to Ivan Urich. Another stop for the Nittany Lions. Hawkeyes try to do the same. Mingo guarded by Sage. Throws cross court to Dominic Stewart. Combs picks him up. Gets a screen around Combs to the trailer Rice. Koch on him. 10 to shoot. 8:57 to play in the half. Stewart backs the dribble out near the timeline. Now makes another move at Koch. Step back three, rainbow good.
Josh Reed, the lefty senior with a step back rainbow. I mean, that thing was hit the roof of the Bryce Jordan Center and dropped in.
Penn State is 7 for 12 with 5 threes. Yeah, that'll keep you in the game. Sturtz tries to match it and does. Somehow, Josh Reed left, for some reason, Josh Reed left Sturtz, and he puts Iowa back in front 24-21.
7 points for Bennett Sturtz.
Penn State a drive. Mingo drives to the basket. He's shoved off stride. This time it's going to be on Combs. He lost the ball on the way up. Oh, it didn't look like a lot of contact, but enough to draw another 2-shot foul for Mingo. He's 2 for 4. Iowa in front 24-21 with 8:17 to go. Hopefully that gets Bennett going. He's 2 for 5 with a 3-point goal now and 2 free throws. 3 assists. Free throws good by Mingo. 7 of 12 for Penn State and 5 3-point goals. Now the Hawks got 4. So the Nets looking mighty tantalizing from 3-point range today, Bobby.
Certainly is, yeah. Both teams firing away. And for the Hawkeyes, you got contribution off the bench. Tate Sage and Isaiah Howard with a couple of threes.
Mingo makes both free throws. He's got 4. Iowa's lead is 1, 24-23. Again, the soft zone pressure by the Nittany Lions. Hawks break it. Sage to Sturtz. Got Folgaris, Howard, and Koch on the floor with him. Here's Isaiah, high post right for Al Folgaris. Gets it back center of the floor for Sturtz. Sturtz with 5 to shoot. Around a screen into the corner. Sage is open for 3. No good. Short with that one. Howard with a weak side rebound. Koch for 3. No good. Rebounded, slapped away by Folgaris. He saves it. Hawks have another look. 7:40 to play in the half. Great hustle by Folgaris.
Really good hustle by Folgaris. Knocked the ball loose and then went and retrieved it and saved the possession.
Hawks are 4 of 10 from distance. Here's Koch to Howard. 5 to shoot. Isaiah gets in the paint. He's going to have to get rid of it. Throws it to Sturtz. He lobs up a 3. No good. Air ball. Timeout on the floor. Hawks had 3 looks in the offensive end. 3 threes, and none of them close. Iowa will play defense when we come back to State College with the Hawks in the lead, 24-23. 7:20 to play in the first half. University of Iowa Healthcare will bring you the halftime coverage. UIHC is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. University of Iowa Healthcare. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed is your go-to for handcrafted burgers and real ice cream shakes. Try the Shed Burger, stacked high with smoked brisket, the Farmhouse Burger with a fried egg, hash browns and bacon jam, or the cheesy Mac Attack. We've also got Shed favorites like our pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben. Add in local beers and big screen TVs, and you've got the perfect spot for game day and every day. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Basketball.
Hawkeyes 24, Penn State 23. 7 minutes, 20 seconds to go in the first half. Hawks icy from 3, 4 of 10. Penn State has 5 threes in 7 attempts. That's been the storyline here in the first half. The Hawks are getting some good looks, just not falling right now. And that Penn State zone has bothered Iowa's shooter a little bit, Bobby.
Yeah, they're dropping back, paying a lot of attention to Bennett Sturtz and his dribble drive penetration. The Hawk shooters are in the corners, and got to step up there and make those. If you don't feel comfortable, put it on the deck and drive hard. Not really a shot blocker in the game for Penn State.
Freddie DeLeon gets a screen as he drives the ball inside. Here's a shot, no good on a rainbow lob feed intended for Josh Reed, but he couldn't quite finish the shot. Got stuck between the glass and the iron. Wanted to dunk it, but the ball was a little short. So the Hawks get the rebound now and a chance to extend the lead, up 1. Far corner for Banks. Shot fake, drives baseline, now to Fulgaris. He's open for 3. That one's short. Rebounded by Howard. Isaiah's getting some terrific offensive rebounds weak side. Sturtz is open for 3. Passes it up. Gets to the basket. Throws it up wildly. No good. And the rebound hauled off by Stewart of Penn State. Bennett Sturtz having shooting issues here in the first half. There's a jump pass to the wing. Stewart's open for 3. It's good.
Story of the first half.
Incredible.
3-point shooting by Penn State.
6 of 8 from 3. Penn State 26, Iowa 24. Hawks just do not look comfortable in the offensive end. Here's Fulgaris. Shoves off Reed. They're battling physically. To Sturtz. Banks. Now back to Bennett. To Tavian in the paint. Koch in the corner. Standstill 3. Good. Boy, that salves the wound. Cooper with a catch and shoot. Hawks back in front. 27-26. 5 threes for the Hawkeyes in the first half.
Pass was a little bit off the money, but Cooper came up with a nice snag and regrouped. Shot that far left corner 3.
Josh Reed drives right around Cooper at the other end, left wing. Reed using that 230 pounds. He went around Coop, shoved him out of the way, got away with it, and lays it up and in. Penn State back in front. 28-27. Howard looks for an outlet, finds Banks, right wing. Bennett Sturtz around a screen by Banks, gets into the paint, throws it back to the wing. Howard's open for 3. In and out, no good. Penn State with a rebound. Taken out of there by Sasha Ciani. Penn State now with the ball and the lead, 28-27. Reed's got Sturtz on his backside. That's 6'4", trying to guard 6'8". Good job by Bennett. He shoves him off his mark, and they bring it back out front. Stewart for Reed, into the corner, wide open look, but DeLeon passes up the 3. Fulgaris flashed at him, now keeps him. He drives into the paint, turns, shoots, and scores.
That's too easy. 11 points for DeLeon, and that's just one-on-one defense. You've got to tough him up better than that, D him up better than that. Just let him get to his spot, and DeLeon make them pay.
Penn State has its biggest lead at 3. 30-27. Sturtz has been a marked man out there as he is every game. Here's Fulgaris, a lob baseline to Banks. Shot fake, leans in twice, 7-footer covers him up. So he comes back to the wing for Fulgaris. To the wing, Koch for 3. Good. Cooper hits back-to-back threes. Tie game at 30. Who's going to start playing defense first?
Good job by Cooper Koch of making himself available, Gary. When it looked like the Hawkeyes were in trouble with the inside the paint, they drew all the defense to him. Cooper calls for the ball and makes a catch in the shot.
Banks commits a foul at the other end as Penn State tries to get the ball down the floor before the Hawks can transition. And a holding foul on Tavion, the 4th team foul, make it the 5th team foul on the Hawkeyes. And Banks, his first?
Yes.
Penn State resets. Shot clock at 23. 4:06 to play in the first half. Ooh, a nice peel, near steal by Cam Magno. He reached in and swiped the ball away from Caden Mingo. And out of bounds, it'll stay with Penn State. 17 on the shot clock, 4:03 on the game clock. In a tie game. And raining threes here. More so Penn State than Iowa, but the Hawks have a handful. And a tie game at 30. Mason Blackwood waits for Mingo. Now DeLeon to come get the ball. Brendan Hawson in the game. He picks him up, and he forces a 3 up. No good. Great defense by Brendan. And the Hawks get the rebound. Magno with the scoop. Nice defense by Hawson.
Stayed right with him there. Just into the game is Brendan Hawson, and he squared him up and didn't let DeLeon get to his spot trying to drive the ball. Forced a wild 3-pointer.
Hawson's open for 3. Passes it up. Sturts catching the center of the floor, 12 to shoot. Bennett, crossover dribble to Hawson. Shot fake by Hawson, cross court for Sturts. Bennett, step back three after the jab step. In and out, no good. It rims and comes off. Keep doing it. Keep firing them up there. They're going to fall eventually. 3:10 to go in the half. Still tied at 30. Josh Reed in the near corner. That's Blackwood, excuse me. Now out front it comes for Tunshaw. Far corner. This is Mingo. Out top for Blackwood. Now on the left wing. Freddie DeLeon. Jump shot is good. DeLeon just bobbed and weaved his way through the lane to the right wing, turned and popped it in from 15 feet. They've had no answer for DeLeon.
Yeah, 13 points now for Freddie DeLeon, and it just wants to get to his spots. He knows where he can make them on the court.
Here's Sturts for three around a screen, way off. Too strong. Rebounded by DeLeon.
Back.
They got numbers. 3-on-2. And I should be a charging foul.
Yeah.
And it will be on Mason Blackwood, who got a little out of control, a little excited, and Sturts with perfect posture got knocked down. Penn State goes to the under 4 timeout, leading 32-30. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, the one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation, one big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
We're back live at Penn State. Out of the timeout, the Hawks have scored another three, a deep three by Bennett Sturtz, and Iowa's regained the lead at 33-32. Welcome back to our coverage of Penn State, Iowa. Near another hole in the defense inside, and an easy lay-in for 7-foot center Ivan Juric. Cooper Koch had him on the switch, but Cooper left him for just a second. That's a practice layup there. Penn State leads 34-33.
Back and forth.
Yeah, back and forth we go for sure. Minute 28 to go till halftime. Sturtz to Koch. Coop's open for three. Bingo. 3 in a row for Koch. We'll take 3 for 2 every time.
Absolutely. Cooper Koch feeling it here today. He's got 4 3-point field goals made. He's got 12 points to lead the Hawkeyes.
Now we just need to see that Iowa defense we're used to. Here's another 3. In and out, no good. Strong rebound by Banks. Boy, that baby was halfway in by DeLeon. And he can feel it. He's already at his average. 5 of 7 from the field with 13 points. And now the Hawks get a stop. 2-point lead with the ball under a minute to play in the first half. Sturtz for Banks. Hawks spread the floor. Sturtz around a screen by Magnow. Trying to solve this Penn State zone. Here's a 3 by Hassan. No good. That was well off the mark. Hawks hustle back on defense. Penn State will walk the ball down the floor. 35 seconds to play in the half. DeLeon. Piers inside. Magnow covering up the 7-footer Juric. Penn State's going to play it right down to nothing, but the Hawks will get the ball back. 9 to shoot, 18 on the game clock. Iowa with a 2-point lead. DeLeon picked up by Hassan. Again, a contested 3, no good. Rebounded Banks. Hawks will have the last say with 7 seconds to go. Sturtz going all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. There's the textbook Bennett Sturtz layup that we know and love.
That's the touch we needed right there. Bennett Sturtz knew that time was running down, put his head down, knifed through the defense, and softly laid it up there on the glass.
But it won't go it'll go unnoticed and not mentioned in the paper tomorrow. But Hassan's defense on DeLeon the last 2 minutes, Bobby, spectacular.
He was right there on the catch. Made a tough 3-point attempt by DeLeon, a guy who's feeling it. Freddie DeLeon at 13 points, 3 3-point field goals made. Good job, Brendan.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment, every fast break, 3-pointer, every game-winning play. Wellmark is here for every moment as well, with healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/hoops. And from jerseys to hats and more fan favorites, find everything you need to gear up for game day at Kohl's. Kohl's and Kohl's.com. At the half, the Hawks close with a flourish and have a 4-point advantage, 38-34. We're back with the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show in a minute. From State College, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
We all make plans for the future, but car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
And welcome to halftime coverage at State College. Iowa, Penn State, 38-34. The Hawkeyes at the half. It's got a Midwest One Bank quick stat for you. Pretty easy. 3-point shooting. Penn State from distance, 6 of 11. The Hawks 8 threes in 19 attempts. That's an incredible amount of threes, but Penn State is throwing a mixture of zone defenses at the Hawkeyes, primarily a spread 2-3. So the Hawks have had a lot of clean looks from three, and not until the last minute and a half when Cooper Koch whacked 3 in a row did they start to fall. So Coop's back. Hawks 8 of 19 from three. Penn State 6 of 11 from distance, 54.5%. We'll get further into the Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute. That's our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Iowa leading 38-34 at the half over the Penn State Nittany Lions, looking for better defense in the second stanza. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey, it's Coach Jan Jensen. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network weekly, live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Iowa River Landing. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime stat recap comes your way courtesy of Hy-Vee. Iowa leading Penn State 38-34. Both teams looking to improve their defense in the second half. Of course, we're a little partial. Hopefully the Hawks find it before Penn State does. The zone was effective for most of the 20 minutes, but the Hawks reined in 8 threes and 19 tries. Penn State 6 of 11 from distance. There have been 4 ties, 8 lead changes for the Hawkeyes. Bennett Sturtz and Cooper Koch each have 12 points. Sturtz has 4 assists. Tavian Banks, a team leading 5 rebounds for the Hawkeyes. For Penn State, their leading scorer is DeLeon, Freddie DeLeon the fifth. He averages 14 points. He's got 13, 3 threes, 5 of 8 shooting in the first half. So Hawson did a great job on him off the bench the last couple minutes. 7 points for Josh Reed. He's got most of his earned his money inside along the baseline and the lane. Nobody else with more than 6 for Penn State. Penn State shot 12 of 21 from the field, 57% in that first half. The Hawks shot 45%, 14 of 31. And those are the facts and figures, the key facts and figures on the Hy-Vee stat recap. Rebounding, Penn State 12, Hawks 15. So Iowa's doing a good job, especially on the offensive glass in that first half. And points off turnovers have been a factor too. Penn State has turned it over 5 times, Iowa 3. The Hawkeyes with 7 more points off turnovers. More of the same, please, in the second half. Our stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Get grad party ready, Hawk fans. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com. Our halftime coverage is brought to you by U of I Healthcare. UIHC, here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit us at uihealthcare.org. 38-34, the Hawkeyes with the lead at the half. Back with more from State College in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Iowa 38, Penn State 34. Bobby Hansen is down at the front door of the Hawkeye locker room with Bryceton Williams, Hawkeye assistant coach. He was participating in the scout today. And they're brought to you by your John Deere dealer, including Bodensteiner Implement, with locations in Claremont, Cresco, Elkader, New Hampton, and Waukon. Here's Bobby.
Bryceton back and forth first half there. They're shooting white hot from 3. How do you change that up in second half?
We got to have a lot more ball pressure. They don't feel us right now. They're playing free offensively, so we got to make sure when we're guarding the ball that we're getting up and trusting our help on the weak side and in our gaps.
One of the good things on the offensive end for the Hawkeyes was the emergence of Cooper Koch at 4 threes, a career-high 4 3-point field goals made in the first half.
Yeah, that's going to be big for us, and even going into the second half as they mix in their zone, that when we get those open looks and those paint-touch threes, that we can knock some of those down, and then obviously just keep defending at a high level.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
Bobby with Bryceton, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement, with locations in Elkader and Waukon, New Hampton, Cresco, and Claremont. 38-34 Iowa at the break. And the second half is right around the corner. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Back in State College, Penn State will get the ball to start the second half. Iowa leading 38-34. Let's look at the scoreboard update elsewhere, brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union, home of unbanking. When your bank treats you like a number and not a member, tell them no bank you. Other games in the Big Ten today later. Oregon at Northwestern. UCLA visits Minnesota. Southern Cal will host Nebraska. Wisconsin is at Washington. Texas Tech visits Iowa State at Hilton Coliseum tonight. That's a top 20 matchup, number 4 versus number 16. Games underway. The top 10 matchup or top 11 matchup, Duke and Virginia. Duke 32, the Cavaliers 19 with 3 minutes to go first half. Number 5 Houston up 16 on Colorado late in the first half. And in a good one, UConn has a 1-point lead over Seton Hall. What is it about Connecticut and Seton Hall? I know they hate each other.
Yeah, they don't care much for each other.
They always have a close game.
That's Shaheen Holloway and Danny Hurley.
Oh, imagine there's... Yeah, those are two short string tempers there. That's our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway the second half. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Josh Reed and Caden Mingo will inbound the ball in the backcourt for Penn State to start the second half. DeLeon goes to a forward spot. The big center, Urich, is in there. And on the other wing, Dominic Stewart. So here we go. Iowa up 4. Hawks looking to play much better defense here in the second half. A bounce left of the lane to the 7-footer. He's up over Magnow. Misses the jump shot. But a hard foul by Cam Magnow will limit the damage to 2 free throw attempts. Urich is 65% from the line.
Nice little play, a little misdirection here. Got the Hawkeye defense leaning to the left, and then they come back hard with the right. A duck in by Urich and fouled by Cam Magnow to avoid the layup being made.
Well executed. You knew what they were going to do, Bobby. They were a weak side pitch to the paint. Urich got fouled. Misses the first free throw, though. Second one, that is short, and it comes off the left iron. Banks with his 6th rebound of the day. He's been big on the glass.
Yeah, he always is. He's always going to be in there battling. Hasn't scored yet in this game, but he's been good on the boards.
Magnow with a catch left wing from Sturts. Now the Hawks got to take advantage of that break. Koch is open for 3 more. Bingo! Rain down threes. Cooper Koch. He's been waiting for this more than we have, but boy, are we delighted.
And 15 points for Cooper and 5 3-point field goals made.
Hawks have their biggest lead at 7, just like that out of the gate. A 5-point swing off the 2 missed free throws by Penn State. Here's a lean in by DeLeon. That shot was short. Really good defense by Cale Combs. You can bet Coach McCollum has told Combs, you get after him like you did Bruce Thornton the other night against Ohio State. Here's Sturts, Iowa up 7 with the ball. And a chance to make a move here early in the half. Manyow, 14 to shoot. Minute and a half gone in the second period. Here's Manyow inside, misses the jumper. Bothered by Josh Reed. Penn State running the other way. Layup good by Mingo. Challenged Bennett Sturts and Cooper Cox and laid it up and in. So Cam missed the shorty at one end. They score a layup at the other. 41-36. Iowa. Sturts drives all the way to the basket, drops it off to Manyow. Not going to miss that one.
Nope. Thank you, Bennett Sturts. Dribble penetration drew the defender, Urich, over to Bennett, and he just calmly, little pocket drop pass over to Manyow for his first basket of dunk.
A double wing smash dunk by Manyow. Hawks back up 7, 43-36. Penn State passing around the perimeter. They go inside to the big fella. Urich around Manyow, scores, and is fouled by Manyow. Not a lot of contact, but enough to draw the foul. And Ben McCollum, that's just a tough guard for Cam.
Yeah, it is, and he got a little help on the offside. Bennett Sturts tried to come over there, reached in. He's going to be called for the foul, the first on Bennett, but you got to commit a little bit quicker on that. Don't allow him to come all the way across the lane. Force him to go back over the left shoulder.
Well, Urich missed 2 a minute ago, but he makes this one. So the and one. We're back on that seesaw. 43-39 Iowa. Koch, deep corner. They cover him up. Here's Banks inside. Forces a shot up and through Urich. Well, they can do it. So can the Hawks. And Banks with a big field goal.
Banks got some strength inside there. Just at the weight room basket there for Tavion Banks.
His first field goal of the day to go with his half a dozen rebounds. Here's Josh Reed elbowing his way into the lane and hits the jump shot over Cooper Koch. Well, if they're going to let him play like that, let him go at both ends. 45-41. Iowa's lead sliced back to 4. Penn State driving inside on the smaller Hawkeyes. Sturts out front and a whistle and a foul called.
Push Josh Reed.
Didn't get him for the elbow at one end, so they get him for the push at the other. It's a make good. First foul on Reed. How about that first foul on Josh Reed? First of the half on Penn State. Hawks have been whistled for 2. 45-41. 3 minutes gone in the second half. Here's Sturts. Drives a dribble to the wing. Now back out front for Combs. A lob high post for Manyow. Inside for Banks. He's pulled to the floor by Caden Mingo. Hawks saw the mismatch. Second foul on Caden Mingo. Got it into Cale. And he was tugged to the pine by Mingo. Combs was. Iowa will inbound underneath. Out of bounds to the left. Sturts for Banks. Combs now to Manyow. Out front. And he had a wild pass thrown right through the legs of Bennett Sturts. Turnover Iowa.
Hawkeye bench is going to take a look on their tablet behind the bench and see if they want to review.
That was just a poor pass all the way.
Right through his wickets.
Yeah. Now Ben was expecting the pass waist high and it went right to his sneakers. Unforced error by the Hawks.
D up.
Their 4th turnover, so they need to D up and get a stop. 45-41. Here's Mingo to the wing. Caught by Stewart. He's a capable three-point shooter, and he throws a wild pass at the feet of Tavion Banks. Hawks get the turnover right back. And a chance for 2. Combs around his man. Baseline left for Manyow. To the right wing, Cooper's open again. Koch for 3 more. That one deadens off the iron, and a foul called on Penn State. Over the back. Nicely positioned Tavion Banks. They get Dominic Stewart for the personal. That's 3 team fouls on Penn State, and we're just 3.5 minutes into the second half. 16:22 to play. Iowa battling on the road, 45-41. Here's Folgaris. Took a shot to the chops by DeLeon, but we play on the inbounds feed. Sturts for Banks. Tavion drives through his man, then throws a wild pass to the wing that fortunately was punched into the seats by Josh Reed. It'll stay with Iowa. 7 on the shot clock. 16-10 on the game clock. Cottrell inbound from in front of the Iowa bench to Sturtz. Ben takes the dribble baseline right, throws up a three, no good. Rebounded by Folgaris. They're on the floor with it, and finally scraped out of there by Penn State. They're running the other way with numbers. All the way to the basket, layup good. Josh Reed throwing his weight around.
Back-to-back baskets.
6'8", 230-pound senior. He is muscular. 45-43. Iowa's lead 7 a moment ago is cut back to 2. 15:40 to play. And here's a pass out of bounds. Combs throws it over the top of Al Folgaris. Iowa's 5th turnover.
It was there, Gary, just a little bit strong with the pass, and Alvaro couldn't come up with it.
Penn State will get the ball back off turnover number 5 on the Hawkeyes with 15:37 to play in the game. Iowa leading by 2, 45-43. Hawkeye basketball brought to you this season by Midwest One Bank, the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Hoops. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. We'll be back to State College in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn-Cyhawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Tight one here at Happy Valley. Iowa up 2 when play resumes. 15:37 to play in the game. Iowa 45, Penn State 43, but Hawkeye turnover gives the ball back to the Nittany Lions, and Hawks need to find an answer for Josh Reed. He played 97 games at Cincinnati, averaged 3 points. But he's found a new life here at Penn State. He's got 11 on the day. He's right at his average of 11. Made 5 of 8 shots, most of those from in around the rim at 6'8", 230. He is a load, and here come the Nittany Lions with the ball, looking to tie. On point is Caden Mingo, chased by an Iowa double team. He gives way to Urich, the 7-footer. Right back to Mingo, now on the wing, into the corner. Here's DeLeon, shot fake. Drives inside, then kicked out of bounds by Cale Combs. He tried to slither a pass inside the paint to Urich.
Well, you can see, Gary, what they want to do, what Mike Rhodes wants to do at Penn State early here in the second half is get his big man involved.
And he has done that. So fresh 20 on the shot clock. They go to Urich inside. Reverse layup is good. Tie game at 45-45. Nothing Tavian Banks could do once he makes the catch down low. He's given away so much size. Had to let him go, and we're tied at 45. Banks to Sturtz. This might be Bennett Sturtz' time to take over the game. Here's Banks. Crossover dribble, gets inside. Shot up, blocked away from behind. And Penn State's running out with a rebound. In transition, Mingo. Crossover, gets inside on Sturtz. Shot up, blocked by Bennett. Great defensive play by Bennett Sturtz. Stayed right with him. Perfect posture, feet underneath him. And the Hawks come back with a chance to get the lead. Here's a pitch into the lane to Banks. A wing jumper by Combs is off the mark. Sturtz tips the rebound to himself and has it knocked away from behind by Mingo. There's another steal by Mingo. That's what he does. And Reed engages Falgaris and draws contact. That'll be the third team foul on Iowa. Josh Reed again taking it right to the basket. Don't think it was a shooting foul, though. Cale Combs comes out of the game. Isaiah Howard comes in. Penn State hanging around, 2-15 in the Big Ten, but they've got pride too. Hawks have gone 3.5 minutes without a score. Here's DeLeon. Grabs a wild pass, gets it under control to Mingo. 14-10 to play in the game. Iowa, Penn State tied at 45. Now Reed with a catch. He's got the smaller Sturtz on him. Drives high post right back out top to Mingo. His three is good. Penn State back in front, 48-45. Iowa trying to end a 4-minute drought offensively.
It's a 9-0 run now Penn State's in the midst of.
They had that in the first half too when Iowa got up 6. They were up 7 here in the second half. Sturtz to Falgaris. Koch, who's had the hot hand, he's got 15 to lead Iowa. Sturtz with 13. Here's a cut by Banks and he's fouled. Weak side feed nicely done by Falgaris to his teammate Tavian Banks. Will have a couple free throws. Caden Mingo has picked up his third foul. That's big. The floor general of this Penn State team has got 9 points, couple steals, 3 rebounds, couple of assists. Banks' free throw is good. 3 points for Tavian to go with his 7 rebounds. Mingo going to come out of the game, and Mili Tunca, young man from Istanbul, Turkey, will fill his spot on the floor for a few minutes. 13:34 to play. 48-46, 48-47. Banks makes both free throws. 1 point Penn State lead. Hawkeyes looking for a stop. DeLeon will take over at the point. And he's shadowed by Isaiah Howard. Now drives a pass right wing for Tunca, and a foul inside on the big fella, the 7-footer. Ivan Juric
being guarded by big Alvaro Falgaris, and 2 players get locked up, and Juric just threw a big-time shoulder into Alvaro, moving him up the lane.
He doesn't disguise anything, does he? He just mauls you in front of the official. So the Hawks draw the foul and now have a chance to get the lead back. There's a backdoor cut by Howard, but he's covered up by a 6'10 defender. Now to Koch, back to Isaiah. Open for 3, passes it up, drives inside. Throws back to the point to Falgaris. He's going to the basket, dunks it through. That one hand, one arm, flying through the midair with the greatest of ease. Slam dunk by Falgaris.
Right down the middle of the lane, the parting of the Red Sea. Alvaro says thank you very much and flushes it home.
49-48, Iowa back in front. And teeter-totter continues. Seesaw resumes. DeLeon. Banks on him on the catch on the wing. Now to Reed. He wants to put a move on. He shoots over the top of Koch and splashes another 3 down.
Kidding me?
Man, can he feel it or what? Wow.
How many is that? 3-point field goals. 8 or 9 3-point field goals made now. 8 of 13.
Reed gives Penn State the lead back. Here's Falgaris inside. Weak side cutting Banks. Shot up and good. Again, great ball movement. Sturtz to Falgaris to Banks for the lay-in. We're tied at 51. 12 minutes, 10 seconds to go in the game.
Tavian, a nice job. Strong dive cut, a scoring cut right to the front of the rim. Receives the pass, gets her home.
Demanding the basketball. 6.7 rebounds for Banks. Here's DeLeon now to Reed. Koch bodies up on him again. Reed drives around him, gets inside. Shovel pass to the big fellow. Reverse layup good. This time Sasha Ciani, 6'10", 240. In there for the foul-prone Juric. Puts Penn State back in front. Penn State's ability to get into the paint really hurting Iowa's defense today. 53-51. Nittany Lions, here's a shot by Falgaris down low. He's fouled. Penn State 20 of 31 from the field. 64%. That's got to change here in the final 11 and a half minutes. Iowa huddles up here at the under 12 timeout. 11:31 to go. Penn State 53, Iowa 51. Hawkeyes will have the ball when play resumes. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. University of Iowa Healthcare. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Penn State 53, Iowa 51. A tight one here in Happy Valley for the Hawkeyes, but 11:31 to go yet in the game. Let's give you a free throw update. A charity stripe recap courtesy of Great Southern Bank, EMC Insurance, and Latham Seeds. The Hawks have only been there 4 times, made all 4 of 4. Penn State has been to the line 9 times, made 5, so that 55% conversion rate could hurt them in the end. Our charity stripe recap brought to you by Great Southern Bank, EMC Insurance, and Latham Seeds. Donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. Penn State shooting 31% from 3 on the year. They've hit 8 of 13 today, 61%, and 20 of 31 from the field. Incredible shooting. Home cooking. Fulgaris at the line, 72% on the year. Al hits the first. And the Hawks are within 1 again.
Home cooking, Gary, but I always say those percentages will catch up to you.
I hope you're right, partner. Second free throw, no good by Al. So Penn State keeps the lead for the moment, 53-52. We've had 6 ties today and a bunch of lead changes. Nittany Lions on the attack. Stolen away by Howard. Picked the pocket of De Leon. Goes all the way himself. Shot blocked away, but right to Fulgaris. Isaiah challenged the taller defender, and he swatted it away. Good for Isaiah and the courage. The Hawks keep the ball. Brendan Hawson is in the game, giving Koch a breather. Hawks have it with 11 minutes to play in the game, 10 to shoot. Sturts, stop and go move, gets to the paint, lays it up and in off the square. Beautiful move around Mili Tunja. The bigger Tunja couldn't keep up with
I haven't
Bennett.
seen anybody in the Big Ten yet stop Bennett Sturts when he has that little hesitation dribble at the top of the key and explodes to the basket.
Another steal. Picked away by Fulgaris all the way for a slam dunk. And the Hawks with back-to-back baskets off turnovers by Penn State. Jettison into the lead, 56-53. 10:37 to go in the game. Come back with us to State College as Penn State calls an immediate timeout. The Hawks catch a little momentum and lead it by 3. They've led by as many as 7. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you all season long by our friends at Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. First a steal by Howard, and then the pick of a pocket by Alvaro Folgueras as he took the ball away from Tunja. And I'm thinking Mike Rhodes is going to get a ball handler like Mingo back in there real quick. Back to State College in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Back at State College, Pennsylvania, Iowa's soared into the lead 56-53 on the strength of its defense, which has had its issues today in the half court, but back-to-back steals, first by Howard and then Folgueras, have led to layups by Sturtz and a dunk by Folgueras. And the Hawks are up 56-53, but 6 ties, 12, count them, 12 lead changes in the game, and we play on. Mingo is back in the game. You knew he'd come in after the Hawks picked the guards twice on back-to-back possessions. DeLeon wants the 7-footer Urich, who's back in the game, and he has it knocked away, the pass, that is, by Howard, but Penn State keeps the ball for the moment. Mingo with 10 to shoot. Work the dribble in on Howard. Crosses him over, gets into the paint, leans in, scoop layup is no good. Rebound fought for, Penn State gets it. Shot up and no good. 7-footer puts it back in. Second chance points for the Nittany Lions. Man, the Hawks were fighting on the glass, but just too much size, and a great play by Freddie DeLeon. He ripped the ball away from Howard and tried to scoop it up and in. It crawled off the iron and then put back in by the 7-footer Ivan Urich. Mingo's down on the floor. He hit the deck.
He got hit in that broken nose again after removing the mask for this game. His eyes are a little blurry right now.
Well, he's going to stay in the game.
Tough kid.
Adjust the headband, yeah. Highly recruited kid out of high school from Long Island, Farmingdale, New York. He's going to come out of the game for the moment. Injury timeout, but I'm sure he'll be back in quickly. So the scramble by Penn State in the basket, the layup, brings the Nittany Lions to within 1 of the Hawkeyes, 56-55. Sturtz from Howard, now to Banks in the front court. The Hawks run a set play. Folgueras steps out top of the circle, goes into the corner, and then throws it away. Man, man, oh man.
Little miscommunication there. Hawson new into the game, and Folgueras just not on the same page.
Unforced error for Iowa. Not used to seeing that. 6 turnovers, a half a dozen. Now the Hawks have 11 more points off turnovers. Let's hold them here. Penn State shoots for the lead. Goes inside to the big fellow, the 7-footer. They come and double team him now. He gets away from pressure. Now backs the dribble back in. Knocked away by Isaiah Howard. Man, is he the hands-on defense for Iowa, Isaiah Howard.
He's active out there. Getting a little drop back help on there. A little help to Alvaro Figueres. Tavian Banks, and it's a big deal when the guard can get back there and swipe the ball loose.
There's a wide open look at a 3. Good again by Josh Reed. Talk about a career day.
Yeah.
Nobody went with him to the wing. He's
Senior.
hit 3 threes, 7 out of 10 from the field. He's been a difference maker today, and they're up 2. Penn State 58, Iowa 56. And now another turnover on Iowa. Figueres throws it away. Trying to hit Howard on a backdoor cut. 9 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. Iowa needs a stop in the worst way here. 9 minutes to play in the game, down 2, 58-56. Here's DeLeon. A bounce to the 7-footer in the lane, and he's grabbed by Sturtz. Tried to steal the ball, reach in and poke it away, and a foul on Bennett. 4 team fouls on Iowa, the second on Sturtz. With 8:55 to go, Banks and Howard exit for Iowa. Maniau and Cale Combs back in for the Hawkeyes. Eli Rice will inbound. Checks into the game, the former Nebraska Cornhusker. Now a hook pass is picked off by Maniau. Nice job, Cam. He fronted the 7-footer that time, Urich, and the pass by DeLeon is taken away. 10 turnovers on Penn State. So the Hawks look to get it tied, at least get it tied, or take the lead with a 3. Sturtz, they clear it out for him. He throws back to the wing. Figueres for 3. Tried to line drive it in, no good. Rebounded by Penn State. DeLeon brings the ball down the floor. Turns the corner, holds up high post right. Left side to Dominic Stewart. Back to Reed. He's got the smaller Cale Combs on him. Step back 3 by lefty. Good again. Oh, he just says, bring it on.
If he makes that one, Gary, that is his afternoon.
You can't stop me.
19 for Josh Reed. Averages 11.
He is special today. Penn State's up 4, 60-56. Here's Sturtz. And a foul called on Penn State, a hold. Timeout on the floor, 7:55 to play in the game. Iowa down 60-56. Thanks to hot shooting by Penn State, in particular Josh Reed. Penn State this half shooting 73%, 11 of 15 from the field, and 64% from the game. It's tough to win when you give up that kind of percentage, but lots of time left, a little under 8 minutes. Iowa down 4. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Not quite crunch time, but it's getting there. 7:55 to play. Hawkeyes are down 4 to Penn State, 60-56. Penn State has not played in a week. The Hawks, this is their third game in a week. And it's showing, especially in the legs at the defensive end of the floor. Penn State was blown out by Nebraska 87-64 last Saturday. And they look fresh today. They're taking it to the Hawkeyes. In the midst of a 7-0 run right now. Iowa went 4 minutes without a score. Now they've been 2:43 without a tally, but they're at the foul line, and Cam Mannion makes the first free throw. One more coming for Cam. Second one is good, so the Hawks are back to within 2. That's, by the way, the 7th team foul on Penn State. Iowa's committed 4, so advantage Iowa there. But right now it's got to start in the defensive end. As the Nittany Lions work the ball into the front court. Mingo, okay after he hit the deck hard a moment ago. Chased by Cale Combs. To the wing and Josh Reed. Baseline shot fake, now a drive inside. Scoop, jump shot up and good. Dominic Stewart with a nice shot fake. Hawkeye defender flew by him. I think it was Hawson. And he drove right to the basket and laid it up and in. 62-58 Nittany Lions.
You got to cover up that dribble penetration, Gary. You got to keep him on the outside.
Combs to Sturts to Hawson. He's open for 3. That one's well short of the mark. And another missed shot by Iowa. Penn State quickly down the floor to their star today. Josh Reed got 17. His career high is 22. He drives inside, has the ball almost ripped away by Sturts, and then throws it away. Mannion got a breakaway to the other end, lays it up and in. Cam Mannion with a nice steal. 62-60. Hawks down 2 with 6:48 to go. Nice play, Mannion.
Nice read on the offside there. Nowhere to go for the ball handler there. I think it was Josh Reed. Just pitched it across the court, and Cam with the steal and layup.
Sturts guarding Reed again, giving away 4 inches. Now top Dominic Stewart with it. Mingo, left wing. Sturts on him. Mingo drives around and gets in the lane. Has the ball knocked away by Sturts. Stolen away by Mannion. Back-to-back steals for the Hawkeyes. Koch in transition. Couldn't pull the trigger on a 3. So gives it up for Sturts with 6:16 to go. Hawks can get the lead with a 3. Sturts with it. 30 feet from the basket. Mannion sets a screen now, rolls off that screen. Out top for Hawson. Hawson drives inside, bounces to Cale. Cale Combs up with a jump shot left of the lane and good. Beautiful bounce pass by Brendan Hawson and a nice feed. Combs in motion already, shooting the basketball and ties it up at 62. Here's Mingo into the corner. A long 3 coming, no good. Rebounded by Iowa. The 3 by Eli Rice, way off the mark. Mannion clears. And all of a sudden, the Hawks have a chance to get the lead with 5.5 to go.
Yeah, Hawks going to take a little break here. Just slow the tempo down a little bit and try to attack them inside.
They're doing it with a great passing game. Here's Mannion, left baseline. Rolls into the paint. Now to Sturts. Stop and go move. He hooks it to Koch in the wing. To Mannion, back to Cooper. Combs, shot fake left wing. Out top for Cooper. Shot fake. Cooper drives inside. Scoop layup. Good. A score and a foul called on the big fella Urich. What a move by Cooper Koch.
Yeah, it's a great move by Cooper Koch. With the shot clock winding down inside of 3 seconds there, he shot it with 1 to go on the clock and avoided the massive hit by Urich. Took the blow and gets the left-hand scoop layup to go. What a game by Cooper Koch.
Power in that left arm. He's almost on the floor, and he flipped it up there off the glass and in after he took the shot from Urich. Now a chance for the and one for Cooper, and he's a good free throw shooter and drains it. A 7-0 run by Iowa. The Hawks back up 3. What a game.
18 points for Cooper Koch.
5:08 to go. Hawks need to play more of the defense we've been witnessing here the last 2 or 3 minutes. Urich with a catch left of the lane. Mannion tries to bang bodies with him. Out top. Shot fake. Here's a drive into the paint now and a throwaway again. Dominic Stewart couldn't pull the trigger. He shot fake from 3, drove into the lane. He had a wide open look at 12 from 12 feet away. Tried to bounce baseline to the big fella Urich and bounced it out of bounds.
Credit the Hawkeye scrambling defense with forcing that turnover there. Nowhere for him to go.
Koch brings it across against the 1-2-2 press for Penn State. 65-62. Basket here by the Hawks with 4:40 to go, and Nittany Lions might be thinking, here we go again. Let's hope so. Here's Mannion, dunks it through from the baseline. 2 beautiful passes, point to wing to baseline, and Mannion had to do the easy work.
Yeah, Mannion lurking on the baseline down low. He got behind the defense. Nobody saw him, and the pretty pass and the finish by Cam with the dunk.
Cale Combs with the dish. 9-0 run by Iowa, 67-62 Hawkeyes. A 2-possession lead with 4:10 to go. Here's Urich, a foul on Mannion from behind. Do not think it was a shooting foul. They'll have it out underneath with 4:09 to go in the game. Hawkeyes have been very good in this situation all year long in tight games inside 4 minutes. Mingo will bring it in left of the goal. And a kick on the throw-in. Bennett Sturtz knocked to the floor as Dominic Stewart made a move around him. It's a good thing Cale kicked it, or that would have been an easy layup for Stewart off the inbounds.
Just hand-to-hand combat on that offside. Stewart just threw Bennett down.
Bennett giving chase again on Stewart. Mingo instead comes to the wing to Urich. And here we go. 20 on the shot clock. Now a foul on Mannion, 30 feet from the basket. My, oh my. That's the 6th team foul. No more of that, please. 3 fouls on Cam, who's played really well here in this 9-0 run for the Hawkeyes. 8 points, 6 rebounds. And we have another whistle. I don't know if Mingo is feeling the pain of that bat in the chops that he took a little bit ago or what, but he's going to have to come out of the game. Maybe it might be a little lightheaded. He's had a badly broken nose. Suffered in practice this year. When he ran into his own teammate, they were running screen plays. I don't know if he took the elbow or ran into the guy's shoulder or what, but severely fractured his nose. And
he's going to the locker room.
Yeah, that's been back in January. Penn State ball. 3:50 to play in the game. So in for him is Milai Tunja. Here's Reed. He's going to have to be the scorer. He drives inside and is fouled from behind by Mannion. And if it is, I think it's on Cam. I'll check that. Bennett Sturt's 3rd foul. 3:49 to go as we go to our under 4 timeout. The Hawks have roared back from 4 down to go 5 up, 67-62. Let's hope the 9-0 run continues when we come back to State College. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Midwest One Bank. We'll have a Midwest One Bank quick stat when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
What a game. Midwest One Bank quick stat. Iowa, Penn State, 67-62 Iowa, 3:49 to go. Penn State will be shooting free throws when play resumes. Our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Try these numbers on. 14 lead changes, 7 ties. 14 lead changes and 7 deadlocks. And nothing's been decided yet, but the Hawks are on a 9-0 run.
Hawks in the middle of a 9-0 run. You got a contribution in that run from Maniau, at the end one from Cooper Koch. Again, a Maniau, nice little pass from Cale Combs, but 2 free throws coming for Reed.
First one is good for Josh Reed. What a day the lefty's having. 20 points now, 8 of 11 shooting. Penn State, 24 of 38, 63% from the field. Amazing shooting here at home. Reed hits both free throws. His career high is 22. He's got 21 now. So hopefully he can sit on that number for the rest of the game. Sturtz brings the ball into the front court for the Hawks, who lead now by 3. Bennett puts the brakes on to Hawson, now to Cale Combs on the wing. He gets into the paint, little floater in the lane, short, no good. Ball's on the floor, and it'll be a jump ball. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Great effort by Cale Combs. He just short-stringed that jump shot. He made 3 of them in the first 10 minutes like that.
He did. He had a couple of Penn State Nittany Lion defenders flying at him on that one, but he wants that one back, and that's why he went to the floor to get that offensive rebound and save the possession for Iowa.
So the Hawks keep it, 20 on the shot clock reset. 3:30 to play in the game. Sturtz brings it into Maniau. He's picked up a couple fouls here, and he's got to be careful. Cam, chased by the 7-footer, gives it right back to Sturtz. 10 to shoot. It's going to be Bennett Sturtz all the way. Gets a screen. They switch a double team to him. Now Hawson is open. 3 to shoot. He lets fly with a 3, and that's way off the bat. But rebounded by Koch. Cooper with an offensive board. Hawks get 20 more on the shot clock. Will be under 3 minutes to go in the game. Iowa 67, Penn State 64. Sturtz, a bounce pass to Maniau. Back to Ben. High post left, throws cross court. Combs going to try a 3. That's short. Maniau with a rebound. Great hustle by Cam. Hawks get another offensive board. 2:45 to play. Need to convert here.
That's 10 offensive rebounds for Iowa.
It's great hustle there. Sturtz, single coverage, so he's going to take it into the paint and kicks it out of bounds. Now credit the defending Dominic Stewart. Looked like he slapped down on the ball on the dribble, and it went off of Bennett's shoes out of bounds. Hawkeyes with 8 turnovers on the day. Iowa owns the points off turnovers, though, 25-11. Penn State has not had a field goal in the last 5 minutes. Let's hope that continues. Down 3 of the Nittany Lions with the ball. 67-64, 2:20 to go. They're looking for Reed. He's posting up low. A pass into the corner and a foul on Penn State. An illegal screen on the 7-footer Urich. He knocked Sturtz to the floor. Bennett saw that over-the-top pass headed for the far wing, far corner, and ran there to pick it off and got drilled by Urich. A big play again by Bennett Sturtz.
He was playing center field right there, waiting to see who was open. He saw the guy in the far left corner over there and made the play.
67-64 Iowa. Sturtz walks the dribble into the front court, gets a screen from Hawson. Now Bennett has Brandon has the ball. Goes down low to Maniau. He turns the corner, can't get past the 7-footer. 10 to shoot, 1:56 to play in regulation. Sturtz, a step back 3, no good. Ball tipped, Urich comes up with it. Oh, Sturtz had a good look at that one, but couldn't talk it down. 1:40 to go, Penn State down 3 with the ball. Here's DeLeon, holds up high post right, throws to the far corner. Shot fake by Dominic Stewart. Now down low to Reed. He's the guy they want to have the ball, and a foul on Sturtz. That'll be Bennett's 4th. And 2 free throws coming for Reed. They're going to look for Reed every possession now with 1:30 to go. Just like the Hawks look for Sturtz as a first option.
He posted up on the left block in there. He had the smaller Bennett Sturtz on him, and they called for the ball, demanded the basketball. He does that again. The Hawks going to probably have to come with a double team to get the ball out of his hands.
Reed makes the first. 22 points. That matches his career high. as Cooper Koch comes back into the game. Hawks need some firepower from the wing, and Coop's been there today. Koch with 18 points on 6 of 9 shooting with 5 3-point goals. 67-65, one more free throw for Reed. He can bring it to within 1, and he does. He is on fire right now. 32nd timeout asked for by Penn State.
Reed at the free throw line, 4 out of his last 4 attempts here in the last 30 seconds.
Free throws count too. They all count. And the Hawkeyes need to find a way to score. Iowa shooting 46% for the game. Penn State 63%. Yet the Hawks have one more field goal. They've gotten up 15 more shots. But a cold shooting first half. Much better shooting second half for Iowa, near 50%. But boy, they need a field goal here on this possession coming up.
See what the Hawkeyes draw up here. You got to believe Bennett Sturtz will have the ball at the top of the key, and that'd be Cam Manuel coming to set a screen and probably get a double team on Bennett, and somebody's got to be open. Don't just settle if you got an open 3, but take that thing hard to the basket.
In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So the next time you fill it up, pump it up with unleaded 88. Support Iowa's corn farmers. Hawks need to pump it up in the offensive end. They've gone 3 minutes without a field goal, without a score.
They'll face full court pressure here coming out of the timeout.
A minute and a half to go. Iowa 67, Penn State 66. We played through 14 lead changes and 7 ties. Sturtz works the ball down the floor against Dominic Stewart. 6'5", Dom Stewart with those long arms. Here's Koch. Sturtz. He's guarded by Josh Reed now. 12 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. Sturtz left wing for Hawson. Back to Bennett. Screen from Manuel. Now to Hawson. Shot fake. He gets inside, gets to the paint. Throws up a shot that's short. Penn State with a rebound. Hawks just could find a sieve or any kind of little tunnel to get to the basket. And Hawson short string the jumper. There's Juric to Reed, right around his man, lays it up and in.
Ooh, that wasn't fair there. Brendan Hawson got caught on Reed.
Hawson,
career high 25.
No chance. Penn State now has run in 6 in a row and has the lead back 68-67. 38 seconds to go. Sturtz into the paint, throws up a shot, in and out, no good. Penn State with a rebound. That's the kind of day it's been for Bennett Sturtz. 5 of 15 from the field. 25 seconds on the shot clock, 20 on the shot clock.
Foul him.
About 4 seconds shot clock to game clock. Now a foul called by the official. Iowa
wasted about 5-6 seconds in there. Ben losing his mind on the sideline telling the guys to foul this guy.
68-67. Iowa's been shut out the final 4 minutes so far. 19 seconds to go. And Penn State will shoot the 1-and-1. And a hope for the miss here is Mila Tunja, who's in there for the injured Caden Mingo, will shoot the 1-and-bonus. 75% free thrower. It's up and good. Penn State by 2.
Freshman. Ice water.
I remember a double overtime loss here 5-6 years ago, and the Hawks had a big lead, double-digit lead in the game. And something about this place that doesn't sit well with the Hawkeyes. Now here's a violation on Juric.
State.
Yeah. The big fella got that 7-foot, 250-pound body rocking into the lane. He stepped in the lane. Free throw was no good. It wouldn't have counted anyway. So the Hawks have 19 seconds to get a shot off and get it tied. Then McCollum will call timeout. Hawks have 1 timeout or 2 timeouts remaining. And now 13.6 seconds to play. Penn State 69, Iowa 67. The Hawks had a 67-62 lead. With 4.5 minutes to go, a Cam Manuel dunk off a nice dish by Combs, and the Hawks had run in 9 straight to go up 5. They've not scored in 4.5 minutes. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, and a 7-0 run over that period. 3.5 minutes by Penn State. They're 5 out of their last 6. But the Hawkeyes have the ball here, a chance to tie or take the lead with a 3.
On the day, Iowa 9 for 28 from 3. Penn State 9 of 15 from distance. But shooting 64% for the game. Penn State is. Hawks at 44.5. But none of that matters. All that matters now is the last 13.5 seconds. A 3 can put you in the lead. Hawks need at least a 2 to tie it up and, if need be, get to overtime.
Be a time if somebody goes to the basket hard, you got to crash behind them on the offensive glass, try to get a tip in and put back.
Hawks have been snake bitten from in close. A lot of shots inside the rim coming out, like Sturt's last jumper in the lane. Cale Combs will inbound. Banks, Hawson, Sturtz, Koch, and Combs on the floor. They got their three-point shooters in there. These long, lanky Nittany Lions have been affected. And it comes to Sturtz. He gets around his man all the way to the basket. Scoop layup is good. 8.6 to go,
Timeout.
though. Timeout asked for by Iowa, and that will be, the Hawks have 1 remaining. So Bennett Sturtz gets it tied at 69. Bennett was 16 on the day. Tough day shooting for Sturtz, but man, he's been a marked man. The Penn State zone cheated his way all afternoon long.
It's the right play right there, though. Bennett Sturtz goes hard. He was forced to the left hand, went hard, and used his upper body strength to get the soft teardrop to drop.
Yeah, the slower Dominic Stewart had no chance. Elsewhere on the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard, Duke running away from 11th ranked Virginia. Number 1 Duke 70-45 late in that game. Houston walloping Colorado by 25 midway through the second half. UConn and Seton Hall are tied up at 58 with 3.5 to go. Penn State basketball with 8.5 seconds to play. Never easy on the road in the Big Ten. Hawks got to get a stop here at the very least and get it to overtime. Now they forced 15 Penn State turnovers. 16 would look awfully good here. Each team with a timeout remaining. Iowa will full court press. Man to man. They get it in. Freddie DeLeon will bring it down. 5 seconds to go. Top of the circle, gets a screen, stumbles into the lane.
They're going to call a foul.
Who they call it? He stumbled into the lane. They call a foul on Howard.
They did.
Isaiah got underneath DeLeon. He stumbled over him and fell to the floor, and they call the foul on Isaiah Howard.
Just that head of steam, Freddie DeLeon coming down the court. Looked like he was nonchalant in it, and then he turned it on, and Hawkeyes converge, and Isaiah kind of stumbled into his lower leg. I'm not sure that's a foul, though.
1.5 remaining on the clock. 1.5 seconds. DeLeon, their best free throw shooter, at 84%. Reed is 87. And the 10th team foul will give him 2. 2 free throws for DeLeon. First one is up and good. 70-69 Penn State.
Hawks have a 1 timeout.
I don't know that he wants to maybe get it to half court and then call the timeout.
Toss it to half court and maybe call a timeout, or going to take it out of the net and go hard and throw something up there.
70-69, Penn State in the lead with a 2.5 remaining. Free throws up and good. 2-point Penn State lead. Now Ben will use the timeout. Some would say miss the second one. Get the clock going, but DeLeon calmly drops 2 free throws through. DeLeon with 15 points. But Josh Reed has been the story with 25, a new career high for him today, and Penn State just shot the lights out. Hawks have a 2.5 to draw up a play.
Which is plenty of time, Gary, but you got to get something to half court. Almost the pass has almost got to go to half court. Time for at least 1 dribble and release.
And you know Mike Rhodes knows that. So they'll probably concentrate that defense near the timeline.
Yeah,
if that's the case, you just try a home run pitch. They've got to go the full 94, 95 feet. Cale Combs will inbound.
Referees have got to watch closely. Don't let them hold someone like Bennett Sturts.
Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. 2.5 remaining. Kale looking. Hawks have no timeout left. They get it into Haas.
Throw it.
And the gun goes off before the Hawks can get a shot off. Final score, Penn State 71, Iowa 69. We're back with the T-Mobile postgame show next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Country sensation Carly Pierce is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Saturday, March 7th. She lit a fire with her debut album, Every Little Thing, and hasn't slowed down since, with hits like What He Didn't Do and Heels Overhead. To duets like I Hope You're Happy Now, she's sure to burn up our event center stage. Grab your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCollum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the T-Mobile postgame show. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together.
I haven't seen anybody in the Big Ten yet stop Bennett Sturtz when he has that little hesitation dribble at the top of the key and explodes to the basket.
Another steal. Picked away by Fulgaris all the way for a slam dunk. And the Hawks with back-to-back baskets off turnovers by Penn State. Jettison into the lead, 56-53. Our Remax move of the game. Boy, we were feeling good there midway through that second half. The Hawkeyes with back-to-back steals, one by Howard, another by Fulgaris with the dunk that you just heard, the run out and the slam, and it was 56-53 Iowa. The Hawks would go up by 5 late in the game, but in their last, 7 possessions, the Hawks went 1 of 7, just one field goal in the last 4.5 minutes, and that one was when Bennett Sturtz tied the game up late at 67, but 2 free throws with 1.5 seconds remaining put it out of reach for Penn State. 71-69 over the Hawkeyes here this afternoon. And with the upset, the Hawks dropped to 10-8 in the Big Ten and 20-9 on the season. Penn State just its 3rd win in the conference at 3-15 and now 12-17 overall. That's our Remax move of the game, brought to you by your Iowa Remax dealers. With Remax, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters more. Remax, the official real estate partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. See your Remax dealer, a couple of them located in Urbandale, in Ottumwa. Remax with 4 locations in Des Moines, Dubuque, Hendricks, Iowa, and in Grinnell. 71-69 the final. Penn State scored on 5 of its last 7 possessions to wipe out that 5-point lead, Bobby. And, you know, they haven't played in a week. They look like the fresher team, the Hawkeyes, with especially where Iowa's defense is concerned. Penn State shot 64% for the game and 60% from 3, 9 of 15 from distance. They look like the fresher team today.
Yeah, they did, Gary. When you shoot a percentage like that, 65% for the game, 25 of 39, 60% from deep on 9 of 15 shooting, but it was just too much. Josh Reed, the senior, averages 11 points, came over in the transfer portal, but he ends up with 25 points. When the Hawkeyes got that 5-point lead on the Maniau layup, then it was Reed at the free throw line for 4 in a row right there, then scores a basket. Back to the free throw line, Tanja to put them up by 2. Bennett got us tied, but just couldn't guard DeLeon or Josh Reed here this afternoon.
Cooper Koch is our Old Dominion best in the game. We'll visit with Coop. Boy, it's good to see him break out, if for no other reason, just for his confidence in what it'll mean going forward with Michigan and Nebraska to wrap up the regular season before the Big Ten tournament. Cooper hit 6 of 9 shots, 5 of 7 from 3, and a team leading 18 points. He's our Lennox Dealers of Iowa, hot Hawkeye. Coop 6 of 9 from the field, 5 threes, 18 total points, played 31 minutes on the afternoon. Cooper Koch, our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of the Lennox Dealers of Iowa, who keep you nice and toasty and warm this winter. See your Lennox dealer in Clinton. It's Bernie's Heating and Cooling. In Iowa City, Kelly Heating. And in the Waverly, Waterloo, Cedar Valley, stop in and talk to our buddies at Hudson Hardware. They'll take good care of you. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. We'll take a break, come back with more postgame show here courtesy of T-Mobile in just a minute from Happy Valley. Not happy for the Hawks. 71-69, Penn State pulls the upset. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're a Hawkeye. The ticket takers at Carver know your first name. You spent more time at ThinkBuying than at your job. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks, plus Iowa exclusives, like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Try our cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
You smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
If you love great Hawkeye stories, don't miss the Fight for Iowa podcast with Gary Dolphin. Each week, Dolph brings you in-depth conversations with the athletes, coaches, and community members who define the Hawkeye spirit. From big moments to personal journeys, it's the stories that make Iowa special. Catch new episodes every week. Search Fight for Iowa wherever you get your podcasts.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCollum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network, weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Back at the Bryce Jordan Center in State College, Pennsylvania this afternoon. Welcome back to our T-Mobile postgame show. Iowa loses here to the Nittany Lions 71-69. Hawkeye Nation, here's something to cheer about, though. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Now you're on America's largest 5G network as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, every post, every victory. Better together with T-Mobile and T-Mobile, formerly U.S. Cellular. So welcome back to our postgame show. Not a lot of happiness here. As you can imagine, Iowa drops a 71-69 upset loss to Penn State. There were some good things. Certainly it was a confidence builder for this young Penn State team going forward for Coach Mike Rhodes. Why don't we start our Hy-Vee stat recap while we await Coach McCollum and our Old Dominion best in the game, Cooper Koch, to join us. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa basketball. Get grad party ready. Hawk fans, Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. Iowa shoots 26 of 57 on the day, 45.5%. Penn State 25 of 39, 64%. And in the second half, they hit 13 of 18, 72%. You just hand it to Penn State on their home floor. They were the fresher, better team on this day. 60% from three, nailing 9 of 15, most of those coming in the first half. Hawks likewise had 9 threes on 28 attempts. Leading scorers, Cooper Koch with 18, Bennett Sturtz with 16 for the Hawkeyes. Bennett struggled with his shot today, 6 of 15 from the field. Koch had a career-high 18, including 5 3-point goals. Cam Manyow had 8 and a game-high 7 rebounds. Actually, he and Tavian Banks with 7 boards apiece, as the Hawkeyes and Penn State was a draw rebounding 24-24 on the afternoon. Banks had 6 points to go with his 7 boards. 5 points for Alvaro Folgueras, and 5 for Isaiah Howard. For Penn State, as Bobby mentioned, it was a day for Josh Reed. Career-high 25 points. He averages 11, so he doubled up what he normally scores. Hit 9 of 12 shots, many of those in close. At 6'8", 230, the lefty can handle the ball. Lefties have given Iowa and others problems this year, but he hit three threes, too. Made all 4 of his free throws. Josh Reed with a game-high 25 points. 15 for DeLeon, the flashy 6'5" guard of the Nittany Lions. Freddie DeLeon, including the 2 free throws with a second and a half to go, that provided the measure of difference for Penn State. Ivan Juric, their 7-foot center, hit 5 of 6 field goals and a total of 11 points. 9 points for Caden Mingo to go with 3 assists before he left with an injury late in the game. 8 points for Stewart of Penn State. Penn State shoots 25 of 39 for 64% shooting. Team-wise, the Hawkeyes at the foul line. Let's give you that while we can here. The Charity Stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank, donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. The Hawks got there 9 times, made 8. No problem there. Penn State, though, got there more, 12 of 16 for 75%. And, of course, in the end, those 2 with a second to go as DeLeon was stumbling through the lane long before he got to Isaiah Howard, who had fallen in the lane, and he stumbled over Howard, and they called the foul on Howard. You know, you're going to get calls go against you from time to time like that if you let a team like Penn State hang around, and that's what happened, and DeLeon calmly sank both free throws, and the Nittany Lions win it. Hawks didn't get a shot off in the final second and a half as they had to come the length of the floor. That's our Charity Stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with customers and communities. Our stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Get grad party ready, Hawk fans. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options. Party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you're used to at Hy-Vee, and especially when you have a graduate to celebrate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Welcome back to the T-Mobile postgame show. We await Coach McCollum and our star of the game, our Old Dominion best in the game, Cooper Koch. They'll be joining us in just a bit to discuss Iowa's loss here at Penn State, 71-69. We'll take a break, be back in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837. Recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are and Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Here's a weak side feed. The guy had a wide open layup, but Dominic Stewart fumbled the pass on a nice execution of the play by Penn State, but a turnover Penn State. Combs backs in with the dribble, shot up and good, curls it in from just right of the lane. Cale Combs, this was in the first half. He hit 3 little short jumpers in the lane, and that got the Iowa offense going, which struggled with consistency today. Combs ended up 4 of 7 from the field, but that's a whole lot better than Cale's been lately in the offensive end, so it's good to see him get his little jumper going in the lane. Still, the Hawks lose it to Penn State here, 71-69. Iowa nearly shut out in the final 4.5 minutes of the game. One field goal, that by Bennett Sturts, tied it up at 69 with 8 seconds to go. Penn State came down. De Leon got fouled with a second and a half remaining and calmly sank 2 free throws, and that was the difference in a 71-69 Penn State upset of the Hawkeyes. The Hawks will be back in action on Thursday night hosting number 3 Michigan. That's a 7 o'clock tip. It'll be senior night on Mediacom Court inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. And there are tickets available through the Iowa Athletic Ticket Office, or log on to 1-800-IA-HAWKS. Of course, it is Michigan, so they're a big draw. Come on out. There are plenty of good seats remaining for Iowa, Michigan. 7 o'clock start, 6 o'clock for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Michigan with an impressive win last night in Champaign-Urbana over the Illinois Fighting Illini. We have Ben McCollum going to join us shortly, along with our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. That is Cooper Koch. No doubt they're having an extended meeting in the locker room. I'm sure Coach McCollum wants to go over the finer points of this tough defeat here this day. The Hawkeyes shot well enough, but defensively just didn't have it, as Penn State at home ripped the nets for 64% shooting and 60% from 3. Most of the damage from the distance done in the first half, and Josh Reed and Urich and those tall, athletic, lanky Penn State guards driving into the paint, getting to the basket from close range in the second half. Penn State shot 72% in the second half, 13 of 18, and that's not going to get it done if you're the Hawkeyes on most afternoons. But they'll live for another day with Michigan coming up Thursday at Carver, and then the Nebraska Cornhuskers on the road to conclude the regular season next Sunday afternoon. So while it's a sour taste, Bobby Hansen, can't hang your hat. You got to get back at it. Get back in the practice gym tomorrow. You're in the tournament for all practical purposes. If you need to do some damage in the Big Ten tournament, okay, so be it.
Yeah, bring it on. The next one is how you got to look at it, Gary. Just got to learn from it, if you will, and move on. I thought there were some good things in there. The offensive rebounding was outstanding. The hustle the Hawkeyes gave you, but in the end, defense let you down. They couldn't stop the kid Josh Reed. Couldn't stop dribble penetration from Freddie De Leon at the end of the game.
10 offensive rebounds, to your point. So the Hawks are rebounding. They're holding their own, 24 aside today between Iowa and Penn State. But in the end, Penn State with a couple more points, 71-69. Let's give you the rest of the scores while we have a moment, courtesy of Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank treat you right? Tell them no, bank you. If not, and become an unbanker at Community Choice Credit Union. Everything else in the Big Ten, of course, follows this early start today. A couple games underway. Northwestern at home leads Oregon 8-6. 3 minutes into that tussle at Welsh Ryan Arena. Minnesota at home has a 4-2 lead early on against UCLA. 3 o'clock starts. 3 o'clock Iowa time starts. Nebraska is at Southern Cal, and Wisconsin is visiting Washington. The Iowa State Cyclones are home tonight to 16th-ranked Texas Tech. Cyclones ranked number 4. I guess that's an afternoon game, too, 3 o'clock at Hilton Coliseum. Now, around the country today, we do have some finals. Duke beat Virginia 77-51. No contest between number 1 and number 11. 5th-ranked Houston pummeled Colorado 102-62. 6th-ranked UConn outlasted Seton Hall 71-67. Louisville has an early lead on Clemson, and Kentucky's up 7 on Vanderbilt 5 minutes into the game. That is our Community Choice Credit Union. Here it was Iowa losing to Penn State 71-69, and we're back with more postgame show courtesy of T-Mobile in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed is your go-to for handcrafted burgers and real ice cream shakes. Try the Shed Burger, stacked high with smoked brisket, the Farmhouse Burger with a fried egg, hash browns and bacon jam, or the cheesy Mac Attack. We've also got Shed favorites like our pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben. Add in local beers and big screen TVs, and you've got the perfect spot for game day and every day. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Welcome back to the T-Mobile postgame show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Let's take our first trip into the Iowa locker room. Coach Ben McCollum is on the headset. Coach, sponsored by the great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest with locations in Mount Vernon, Sumner, Waterloo, and Waverly. Well, Coach, a tough afternoon for the Hawks, 71-69. It's always difficult on the road. Just what's your overall assessment of the play?
Yeah, no, just kind of typical for the road for us on occasions. I think it's interesting because when we were at Northwest Missouri State, we were number 1 in the league, for 12 straight seasons. And I was always fascinated by teams that would be in the middle of the pack, and they would gear up for the best teams, and a lot of times it was us, and they'd end up losing by 2 or 3 and whatnot, but then they wouldn't completely gear up for the teams that were towards the bottom. And unfortunately right now, that's kind of what we're doing a little bit as a group. Not everyone individually, but as a group. If you look at the stats, this is what's fascinating about those stats is we out-rebounded them. We had more, we forced more turnovers. We shot the ball, I think, maybe 15, 20 times more. I haven't got a full stat sheet.
57-39, so 18 more shots. 18
more shots than they did. 18 more shots.
And 16 more points off turnovers.
Yep. And so like you're sitting there, and it's like if you look at that stat sheet and don't see the final score, you say, "Oh, that was a 20-point win." And the disappointing part is, what they did was they ISO'd individual defenders. Mm-hmm. And they hit tough shots against individual defenders, and they kind of spread that out, and they didn't go at some of our better defenders. And we have had that problem, throughout the whole year. I don't know really totally how to fix it, because part of it is, you just have to be able to guard your position a little bit better. But usually our team defense then can overwhelm. But tonight it just didn't. I thought we made some losing plays. I thought there was a couple layups in the first half we could have gone off to, where we just kind of threw it at the rim. A few of those things. But again, like, you still shot it 20 more times than your opponent. Like, that's one of those things that you as a coach, that's what you're coaching towards, is get more shots than your opponent. Like, that's literally what we coach. So that was there. But, outside of the shot making, obviously they made some tough shots too, but just if you don't impact their central nervous system defensively, meaning if you don't get after them, that's what happens. And I thought tonight we were scout dependent, meaning I thought our scout was really dialed in, and we were soft on the ball, soft in coverage, soft away from the ball. And when you're soft like that, a lot of times that's what happens.
Coach, you put that 9-0 run together late in the game to go up 67-62 with 4.5 to go, and then one field goal, Bennett's, to tie the game at 69. What they do differently, or what happened there in the final 4 minutes offensively?
I thought we didn't have a great group in there to be able to execute. I didn't think some of our guys were ready that we really needed in there, especially against the way they were covering us. And then it was difficult because we put guys in different positions, but the other ones weren't ready defensively, so we had to play the lineup that we had out there. And so then it became difficult to score because they put a coverage on Bennett. His job is to get off of it early, easy, and then, get it back. And then, we just couldn't create the space that we wanted to. You start to press a little bit, and we had that one stretch that we had it really good, and then I think we had about 3 to 4 turnovers in a row and a bad shot, all right in a row. And it was just like, guys, what are we doing? Those are just things that to be a winning team, to be where you want to be at the end, you've got to win these games, and you got to be more ready. And unfortunately, we weren't. I did think our scout was excellent. I thought our rebounding, our possessions, all the things that matter to win on the road was great. I just thought the shot making was not there today.
And, Coach, one guy that made some shots early for you, Cooper Koch, he playing with confidence, shot that thing with confidence. 5 3-point field goals made in the game. Your thoughts on Cooper, a little bit of a breakout game?
Yeah, we played in the pocket. We played simple. We played in the pocket, and we got it with simple shots. And then the second half, for some reason, we decided we didn't want to do that. He wasn't able to get those shots anymore. And so that's something we've just got to work on. When teams are in coverage, we got to do a better job of making sure that we can get below the defense and then get them kickouts. The second half, we couldn't get those good kickouts that we wanted. Probably got kickouts for the wrong ones, and then we missed them. And so but then we'd get a good crash on it. And I thought some of our guys were really ready. I didn't think all of them were. I thought we were all ready. I thought we played hard. There's a difference between competing with intentionality and playing hard. And if those jerseys are Purdue, I think we're probably a different level there. We just don't have unfortunately, we don't have the just like raw firepower to just go in and just win.
Coach, a day off coming up, 3 games in 7 days. Guys, tend to get a little leg weary. What's the plan for the next couple days with Michigan now coming in on Thursday?
Yeah, I mean, we just got to get better. I think defensively in particular, that's our biggest thing is just defensively, just being able to guard your position. Or we have to find ways to rotate to help each other. I think that's probably ultimately what we have to work on in the summer is just, defensively really focusing on different ways to be able to help, without getting punished. Because, a lot of times when we help late, and then they help up, and then they get dump-offs and whatnot. And so, right now, we just have to guard our guy a little better. And then, know where our help's coming from. And these teams are the trickiest teams for us. The Penn States, the Marylands, the Rutgers, those teams are the trickiest teams because they got a bunch of athletes that just drive, and then all of a sudden you give them a little confidence and they hit a few threes, and then all of a sudden guys that don't shoot. And those are the hardest teams for us because they'll individualize us, and it makes it difficult.
Coach, thanks for your time as always. Appreciate it.
Thanks a lot.
Coach McCollum, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest. We have the John Deere tractor you want at a price you need at P&K Midwest. You can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. Penn State knocks off the Hawkeyes 71-69. We'll hear from Cooper Koch, our Old Dominion best in the game, next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for nonstop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond luxury hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks. Plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes drop a 71-69 decision to Penn State here this afternoon. Cooper Koch is our Old Dominion best in the game, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Cooper Koch with a career-high 18 points, a career-high 5 three-point goals, 5 of 7 for the day, 6 of 9 shooting overall, and 18 points. Congratulations to Coop. He played 31 minutes, too. Had a rebound and an assist and a block shot for good measure. Cooper Koch, our Old Dominion best in the game, and he is set to join us here. Told he's on the headset now. Coop, you there? Coop?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Hey, congratulations on that breakout day. Despite the end result, I know it's very frustrating for you, but you've got to be delighted with the way you shot the ball, especially from three.
Yeah, definitely nice to see some go in, but I'd trade a 0-point game for a win any day. But yeah, it was nice to see some fall.
Yeah, what about that last 4.5 minutes? You guys sparkled in that 9-0 run. You were turning them over. You got up 5 and in good shape, and then it fell apart. What'd you see?
They just kept getting downhill. They were making tough shots, and it was pulling our defense apart, which led them to getting downhill, getting to the free throw line, and spreading us out.
Yeah, Coop, what is it about Penn State? We've been coming here for years, and it's just a really tough place to get anything going. You really got to, almost like you guys shot the ball so well in the first half, you got to keep that going. But what is it about playing here at Bryce Jordan?
I wish I could tell you. It's just kind of a weird place to play. It's not like a great atmosphere. They're a solid team, and we just didn't come to play today.
Well, it's one game. It's a tough loss. People will look at the records and say what happened, but it's one loss. You got Michigan coming in Thursday. You've played 3 games in 6-7 days, whatever it is, and I saw some leg weariness out there today. But a couple of days off to regroup, get back in the study hall, look at this tape, and then be fired up for Michigan, I would think, huh?
Yeah, Coach was obviously disappointed and upset with the loss, but we got 2 great opportunities, 2 great teams, one at home, one on the road, chances to make up for it just like that.
All right, Coop, thanks for your time, buddy. Appreciate it. Congratulations on a great day. Cooper Koch, career-high 18 points, including 5 threes. 71-69, though, Penn State ambushes the Hawks here on this early Saturday game at Bryce Jordan Center. A little over 4,000 people jam their way in here. What's it seat, 15, 16,000? Program, and for Coach McCollum in his first year, back to the drawing board, and they'll be better for it come next game. And that next game is Michigan, 7 o'clock on Thursday night at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Come on out and support your Hawkeyes. Hawkeye women's basketball in action tomorrow up in Madison. The Hawks can clinch the number 2 seed at the Big Ten tournament with a win over the Wisconsin Badgers. That's a 1 o'clock game here with Robbie and Catherine on the Hawkeye Radio Network. That wraps up our coverage from Happy Valley that turned sour on the Hawks today, but there's always tomorrow and another game down the road. Iowa loses to Penn State 71-69. I'm Gary Dolphin for Bob Hansen and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Join us for Michigan, 6 o'clock pregame, 7 o'clock tip on Thursday. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawks, this is Coach Ben McCollum inviting you to join me for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency. We'll talk Hawkeye hoops, answer any of your questions, and get a behind-the-scenes look at Iowa men's basketball. If you can't make it there, check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com to listen. Go Hawks.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/2/26.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile. Better together.
This has been the T-Mobile postgame show. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.